Yo, what is up? Got some Xenoblade 2. And for whatever reason, I cannot hear the game. Never mind, I found out why. Some problem on my end. It shouldn't have affected you guys. Alright, Xenoblade. Where were we again? I remember meeting that one guy that was, has an eye patch. But what else? Oh, right, we met this person that I don't know. Some big story events unfolded. Are you just gonna look like that from now on, Poppy? Man has special power that easily defeat dangerous Torna fighters. Poppy quite intrigued. Is special power like that normal in Indol? Let's just talk to Fan. Master Rex, there's still quite some time left before you reach Indol. And I'm sure you must be tired after all you went through in Morardain. Perhaps you would like to rest a while. Sure. Good night then, Rex.
Is it working?
Yes. I can hear the Blade's voices now.
Come with me. Akos has found something very interesting.
Very well.
Akos is still around? Didn't his blade get murdered?
Hey, look at this.
Temperantia. Rumor had it that Morardain were conducting an excavation there. So I thought I should check it out and,
It's changed a lot, but this shape... That's a Judicium Titan weapon.
Judicium. I know that name.
Right. It was destroyed. A casualty of the Aegis War. And it's where the Flesh Eaters were created.
Is that so?
What now?
If it's a threat to us, it should be destroyed. Or... we could make use of it.
Damn it all! I can't believe this!
Hello, Petroka. And a very good day to you, too. Don't tell me.
No, don't worry about that. We got the goods, no problem.
Well, that's something. So, why the temper tantrum?
And that's how it went down. Long story short, we had to make a run for it.
And you're sure it wasn't your ether field that was disturbed?
A female blade from Indol.
Jin, it's Hayes. No doubt about it. Jin?
Mikhail, how goes the work on the Marsanis?
Oh, that's no problem. It'll take a little longer than I thought, but we'll get there.
And Akos? Where's the Aegis right now?
Near the Leftherian archipelago. She's on the move, maybe on a ship.
Maybe... they're heading for Indol.
Where are you?
Temperantia. To buy some time.
What about the Aegis? If that man gets into her head...
Not happening. That's not how Mithra works.
In fact, she'll be a big help to us. After all, only an Aegis can open up the path to the World Tree. Malos, there's a lot of work to be done on what we got from the Guild. You guys, stay here and help Mikhail. I'll go to Temperantia. Alone.
Fine by me.
Very well. Take care of yourself.
That guy.
If only an Aegis can open the path to the World Tree. How did the first guy get there in the first place to bring back two of them? Unless that's something that only happened after he got back.
Amazing. It looks like a mountain of clouds.
The Leftherian Archipelago. Indol is currently positioned beyond the Cloud Ridge. It would take quite some time to sail around. So we'll be traveling over land from here.
I suppose not even a Titan ship could surpass such an obstacle.
If we have to walk, we'd best get moving now.
It's been a while.
Must be 5 years.
Rex, have you been here before?
It's where I grew up. Me and Gramps are from Fonset Village. Just over the ridge here.
I wouldn't have pegged you for a Leftherian. So this is your home?
The Therian Archipelago.
Well, I guess it'd be quickest for me to lead the way from here. We just need to get over the ridge, right?
Indeed. The delegation from Indol will meet us there.
Roger that.
We'll leave it to Rex. Lead the way.
Ha ha!
Don't get an inflated head. We're just following the islands, you know?
Hey, it's still dangerous. There's a lot of tough monsters around these parts.
Well, I won't deny that.
So how are we going?
What about Fonset?
What about it?
Will we pass it?
I mean, we could go that way.
Let's do it. I mean, let's visit your village.
Okay, calm down.
Someone's rather excitable.
Not like normal Pyra.
I mean, don't you want to see the place where Rex grew up?
Sure, but I'm not getting my ears in a twist.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. That route's probably one of the safest we could take. How about it?
I'll leave the decision to you.
Then let's do it! We'll head off as soon as we're ready.
Yeah! Hey, what are you still doing here anyway?
I volunteered to come along. I'm acting as a representative of the Empire. Is there a problem?
No, not at all. The Praetorium has extended an invitation to the Aegis. We would not wish to conceal this information from the other nations.
Oh, yes, that's the Praetorium for you. Impartial to the last, eh?
Indeed.
That's not a problem for you, is it, Nia?
Sure, we're best friends now. I'll get over it throwing me in jail one day.
Now, my lady. Morag and Bridget are on our side. That's much safer than the alternative.
Yeah, I suppose.
Come on, Nia, lighten up. It was all a big misunderstanding. They helped us out and everything, remember?
You're such an idiot sometimes.
I'm an optimist.
Call it what you want. You're still an idiot. Ugh. Okay, fine. It's water under the bridge.
Isn't she like
Go
the
on.
strongest woman in
Friends,
the army
yeah?
that she's in? Doesn't she have
Very
other
well.
things she should be doing?
Friends it is.
And again, I guess what's more important than hanging around one of the strongest blades that exists? Never mind. You go here, and you're staying back there. Because you were only useful for that boss fight, and I don't want to use you again. Alright.
Up.
33, 32. What level are we? 35? Okay. So this place makes me think of the Bionis. The way it's designed, its colors and all that. I think is pretty cool. However, a whole lot of walking. Not a big fan of this. .43? Oh, you better not be hostile.
And arrived.
Oh, Dotus Isle.
What have we here?
I assume that's the road I'm supposed to take to get up to somewhere that's important. But how do I get over there? Never mind, I can see that that's a bridge now. Never mind.
It's a new day, everyone.
Good morning. Rise and shine.
Oh, a box.
Up. You're all mine.
Funny. I would have been kind of pissed if that went over the edge like I thought it was going to.
Wow! World has many amazing places in it. Perhaps rest and enjoy view for a bit?
What's up, Gerlocker? Oh man, man of strong, how are you this morning? I am alright.
Come out.
I'm doing pretty alright. Although I'm a little bit miffed still that I couldn't stream on Saturday because Comcast.
Okay, bring
Oh.
it on. New enemy in the mix. Dang, it's found us. Dang,
Get away from
it's
me.
found us.
Get away from me. If there's only one of you, I'm down to fight. But if there's like 700 of you. Alright, we're good.
So many.
Dang, it's found us.
No, we're not. Maybe we're fine.
Make haste and retreat. Thanks for the support.
They're like 6 levels below us. Or at least this one. Know that feel? Yeah. It's some kind of feel. I actually really wanted to stream that day. Be it Enter the Gungeon or any fighting game. But it's just like I didn't get the opportunity, which felt bad. Speaking of Enter the Gungeon, so I've been just kind of achievement hunting in that game. I've been thinking, if I get all the achievements in that game, it'll be the first roguelike I ever actually got all the achievements for. Even though it's not my favorite roguelike by any means.
Let me take it. Try cement this.
Why is this thing looking at me? Stop looking at me. Good luck with that. I never got very good at it. It's... Thanks. It's not super hard of a game once you, like, fully understand bullet patterns. But... Whoops. It's really aggravating. It's extremely aggravating at times. The biggest one for me is the fact that getting a master chamber is tied to perfecting a boss. So if you get hit on the first boss on the first floor, then it's just like, it's so demoralizing that it makes me want to just reset the run even though I full cleared the first floor. Whoops, I messed up. Damn, this thing is melting. Why are you so weak? Where? What? You are making tracks. On the floor. We finally done? Thank God. Fight took forever. Fair, I don't tend to like roguelikes. Right. Understandable. They're a little bit of an aggravating genre when you have like a good run and then something stupid kills you. Cough cough, enter the gungeon. Cough cough. The worst part is that Enter the Gungeon has some, like, meme items sometimes. Like the haha, you lost this one kind of items. Like, a good example is, say you open a box, and then you get a gun. There's like a 0.1% chance that that gun is actually a gun mimic. And the gun mimic makes it so that the shots from that gun will eat enemy shots, and they become jammed shots. So normally a shot would only take half of your hearts, or half of a heart, but a jammed shot will take a full heart. So you make the game harder with a weapon that you cannot switch off of until you've either dealt enough damage or... No, that's it. Until you've dealt enough damage. And then you get the actual weapon you picked up back. Something that aggravated the heck out of me. Am I where I'm supposed to be? Because I definitely feel like I'm not. I am.
Okay, bring it on.
Okay.
I've never seen anything like this. A tunnel through the clouds?
It's because this archipelago is formed of many smaller titans. The forces between the titans bend the cloud sea into this shape.
There is a large titan as well, at the center of the Cloud Mountains. Though, being within the Cloud Sea itself, you won't find humans living on it.
The small titans seem to like clustering around the larger one, and that's what forms the archipelago.
Wow! So many amazing things to see in world!
Master Pun should get out more often. Working inside all day, bad for mind and body, you know.
Tora on wonderful adventure with Rex right now, though. Days of staying inside all day are long gone.
Yeah, you're a driver. Just like us now, Tora.
Meh. Tora appreciates support from friend Rex.
Speaking of, what did we do with all those artificial blades in the factory? Like, did we... Yeah, you know what? What's her name's government is probably taking care of the whole thing.
Come out, come out.
Never mind. The chick with the flames and the two swords. Well, it comes back to my viewpoint on games. I don't like the bite-sized gaming style for the most part. For like short runs and then, possibly shorter bursts of actual entertainment with said games and said runs. That's definitely understandable. Instead of it taking time, it's just too little. Whoops, did this by accident again. What the heck? Can I kill you? I don't think we can. Every time we... Oh, you have a frickin'... That's awesome. You're not like a higher... You're not a higher level than us, so we can probably kill you. Just what I'm concerned about is a different enemy coming in and ruining this entire experience. Like that one over there. I also cannot find your side. Excuse me. Okay. Is Soul Hackers part of the Mega 10 stuff? Because it really looks like it. Wow, it is. Yeah, I think I remember Color Coded saying something about it.
Rolling smash. Sure. Much obliged.
Thanks for the scatter shot.
This is where we prove ourselves. Double spinning edge.
I feel like you can't use the light thing here. Can you, Mithra? Yeah, you can't.
I think this needs a lighter touch.
Anchor shot.
Rigid shield.
And this name gets me messed up. Shin Megami Tensei Devil Summoner Soul Hackers. Well, there is Soul Hackers 2 coming out in August. And now I have another Mega 10 game added to my list. Oh my god. This thing's gonna take forever to kill. It takes so long. But I'm also extremely concerned that this thing's gonna do that... The same thing that bosses seem to do, where they're about to die and then they start actually dealing damage. Whoops. That was bad.
Raging Tiger! Finish!
Yeesh. Okay.
Make haste and retreat!
Yeah, you're gonna pick that up, right? Mia, please. Never mind. Toro will be fine. Seems like Soul Hackers is like the story before Tokyo / the world eats dirt and goes full Shin Megami Tensei. Ah. Wait, but I thought that was supposed to be Persona. 1, 2, 3. Like the Persona games are just JoJo's but in school, but that was part 3. Jotaro was none but a teenager. Oh my god. Oh, you're doing that thing. You're doing the thing that I hate, aren't you? Are you doing the thing that I hate? Alright. Cool. That hurt, and it killed me. Yeah, you're doing that thing. That thing where you're half dead and then you decide that my entire party dies. Stop! We're fine. Question mark. Wait, did you heal? Okay, we're leaving. Or did you heal? Maybe I'm going crazy. Are you healing? I mean, you're not wrong, but when it comes to the part of JoJo, it is most like it's part 4 because they're actually in a school at some point and are much less of GQ models. GQ model? Wait, is that like a line of clothing? Or a brand of clothing, I should say. You are almost certainly healing. You are! Oh my god. Yeah, we can't out-damage you. So, you know, have fun doing you. I'm going. Done fighting you. Wasted like 30 minutes fighting something that doesn't die. No, male models in general. Oh, okay then.
I think there's room for improvement, don't you?
That was dumb. That was the dumbest thing, dude. Okay, so how do I get past this thing? Because I don't think I can open that door.
If they seek a fight, they shall get
Piss
one.
off.
I'm all...
Ouch.
It's fine, we'll get them yet.
Don't push yourself too hard.
It must have sensed our skill.
Dang! It's found us.
I'm thinking I'm going the wrong way. Also, the reason I said, like, part 3 over part 4, involving Persona and all that, is because, like, there's the whole Persona 3 thing and evokers and shooting yourself in the head, and then there's also the portion where Jotaro's in prison, and then he shoots himself in the head. Or at least tries, and then Stan just kind of catches it. Titan's Reflex Center? Oh. Oh, that's gross. Please let me over the stupid bridge. Oh, that's a window. That's not a... okay. Are you easier to kill than the big annoying thing outside? Yes, you are. Significant. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. I mean, sure, but that seems like a weak connection, but I can see it. It is, but I think about that specifically because a friend of mine mentioned it years ago. Something that I didn't notice, and then he said it, and I'm like, oh, well, shoot. I guess Persona 4 is dummy close to JoJo's Part 4. I guess so. I wonder if we'll ever be able to separate Mithra and Pyra. I feel like it's kind of cursed being in two bodies, or having two different people in one body. Stop doing this. Damn it. Well, they both have a serial killer that needs to be found by the group. They're both in small towns. True. Yeah, they're actually really close. I never actually thought about that. Awesome. I love it every time I get knocked down. It's always fun. Whoops. I should have finished that rolling smash. Why are you Mithra?
And another one.
Magnificent.
Go for it. Prepare yourself.
Magnificent.
Tora, keep up.
Poppy! Tora right on time! Panic! Storm!
Magnificent.
Mia's turn! On you go! Yuraikan! Ready or go mighty!
It's dead already. Alright, there we go.
Yes! Did you see that belter?
Whoa, nice!
Tora gave it his all!
Let me get the heck out of here. Teddy IMO is just an alien, so basically the same thing. What? I guess, but not really. BRB looking for a bit. Copies running through me. Gotcha.
We lost the upper hand. Come out, come out.
How many things in here are hostile? Not you. Not the floating things, but I know the frogs are. I know you are. Whatever you are with the shield. Did they only aggro to me? Because my teammate should still be behind me. He should have ended up looking at him.
And arrived.
Weird.
This can't be good.
Oral Cloud Wave Fonzet, you are level 45 and I'm going to get actually angry if you kill me on my way to where I need to be. Please, for the love of God, don't do it. Go away. Go away. Thank God.
Come out, come out. No! We lost the upper hand.
I did not worth my time. Are we on high tide for Cloud C, or is that only in certain places? Because I'm wondering if I'm actually able to enter the Cloud C. Hold up. Are there boxes over there? There are no pawn, there's a side quest, there's a box that I'm probably not able to open, but we'll find out. I am able to open it. Nice.
It's a new day, everyone.
Good morning. Rise and shine.
Up.
If they seek a fight, they shall get one.
Rabbits ain't worth fighting. Here we are.
That takes me back.
The heck?
What the hell? You wouldn't catch me dead doing that.
Don't knock it till you try it. It's how we all learn to swim in the clouds.
You mean you did that too?
Yeah, of course. It came in really handy when I became a salvager.
I can't stand it down there. It's not like water. Feels like the clouds are wrapping around you.
And you don't like heights either.
You get used to it really quick. Hey, you want to give it a go?
What? Hey, no! You get away from me. Don't touch me.
Stop that, Rex. Don't tease her.
All right, all right.
Honestly, when are you gonna grow up a little?
I feel like that drop would kill a person, but maybe they're not normal humans. Not maybe, they're not normal humans. Yes, they're fine.
Very impressive.
We've refitted the drivetrain to use Ardenian technology. All of the control mechanisms have been beautifully preserved, so we should be able to finish relatively soon.
Finally, we will be able to compensate for our forces depletion. A Gormat struggle takes its toll.
Sir.
And there are no safety concerns, I trust. The explosion 3 months ago was most unfortunate. Or had you forgotten?
We've been running a sedative drip through the Titan's fluid since then. No further difficulties. We've also encased the back end in composite steel. That should withstand sustained enemy fire. Even if it were to be blown up, well, it'll be in enemy territory.
A Pyrrhic victory, I'd say.
Well, the crew will have escape pods.
Escape pods? Are you sure you don't mean coffins?
I mean...
I feel like that line was supposed to be a little bit more serious.
Judicium, the dead nation that realized flesh-eater technology. I cannot say I find their creations tasteful.
I'm aware you do not agree with the principle of fusing blades with human cells. Few people do.
Not what I mean.
I'm sorry, sir. Then what exactly do you?
It's said that flesh-eaters were created in the quest for ever stronger blades. But is that really true? What I see in them is the shadow of a people scrabbling to prolong their existence. I look at them and see ourselves. That is what I despise. I will leave for Indal shortly. Much remains to be done.
Wait, but it's not like humans were being fused with blades, were they? I thought they were just implanting human cells into a blade's core. And then that just basically made blades not immortal. Unless I missed something.
And arrived.
Rex! Rex! Rex!
Whoa, Kirk! Kazuna? You guys sure have grown. And hey, is that really?
That's our Mark. He'll be going away to school in Indal soon, thanks to the help you've been sending us.
Auntie Corinne, good to see you.
Wow, this is quite a welcome.
I didn't realize you were sending your money home. That's very admirable for such a young man.
Home, huh? Oh, old lady have lots of little ponds.
Master Pond, these clearly not all little ponds of same parent.
My word, is that old Azurda there? What have you gone and done to yourself?
That would take some explaining.
How did you just know that...
Is there some way you could put us up for the night? Long day and all.
Is there some way? Don't give me that. Stay for as long as you like. What's mine is yours.
Thank you.
Auntie, thank you so much. I think I'll go for a bit of a walk first, though.
Ah, yes. Leave your friends with me.
Pyro, could you come along too?
Oh, of course.
Right then. Come with me, all of you.
Heart to heart. This heart to heart needs the following characters. Blades must be engaged. Well, I have them, but I need Torah. You're doing you. Hope you're having fun.
All in one piece.
Up. Up.
Oh, we supposed to... Oh, don't tell me we're just jumping off the cliff.
These are my parents' graves.
What?
Sorry, I guess I never properly told you about myself.
No, it's fine. I'm sorry. I never thought to ask.
I wanted you to meet them, though.
To meet them? How do you mean?
Hey, Mum, Dad, it's been a while. A ton happened, you know? I became a driver. And this girl is Pyra, my new partner. I know you'd love her. We're going to Elysium, Pyra and me. I don't know what's coming next, but you'll be watching over us, right, guys?
Rex?
Right, let's head back.
Okay.
Hey. I feel like this just kind of came out of nowhere. I get that Pyra and Rex are supposed to be close, but it just feels like that didn't really... Maybe I'm strange and I just require, like, way too much stuff for... or to accept that these characters have developed to be close to each other. But from my perspective and what I've seen between Pyra and Rex, it didn't seem like enough to bring Pyra to Rex's parents' graves. Although, the other thing that I'm thinking about is, like, Pyra is Rex's blade, so I guess that's enough. Okay, so it's in the building. I just ran around it for no real reason. Or is it? Yes, it is. It has to be. There's the door. Hey, Orin, what's up? Well, hello, stranger. Why don't we all eat together? Food's already on the table.
I'm so sorry making you wash up like this.
No, don't worry about it. I don't have to be in a fight to be able to help people. I like it.
You're a dear. Rex is very lucky you're around. He's never brought a girl to meet me before.
Huh? Oh, no. It's not like that. I'm just Rex's blade.
Is that so? You do hear of blades and drivers getting married a lot in the old stories.
What?
This is a lovely village. Everyone's so warm and carefree.
It's removed from everything, you see. I think if everyone could live like this, the world might be a happier place. You know, between you and me, I think, deep down, Rex still misses his mother a little. In a way, you remind me of her, just a tad.
Of Rex's mother? Really? Actually, he took me to say hello to his parents.
Ah. You know, Rex wasn't born here in Fonset. He must have been 2 years old when he came ashore here with his poor mother. Maybe it was war or a dying titan, but they'd lost their home, sure enough. I gather it was a great struggle to get here. She was so weak. She asked me to look after Rex, and that was the last thing she said. She seemed so lovely too. And his father. We found his body about 3 Titan peds away from here. He came so far. If only he'd made it a little farther. Such a sad business.
How awful.
That boy has suffered enough loss for one life. That's why he became a salvager, you know? To find some way up to Elysium.
In that case, maybe it's not good for me to be by Rex's side after all.
Why? Are you not fond of him?
Oh, I am. But with me here, he'll suffer even more, lose even more. So maybe Rex is better off without me. Rex and the whole world, they don't need me. That's just how it feels.
Now, dear.
Okay, time to move out.
See you soon, Rex!
You take care now, and keep yourself out of trouble, Azurda.
Ah, you know me. I prefer the quiet life.
Thank you for everything.
Pirate, dear, I don't know what you've been through before, but you should know you're not alone anymore. Rex is a strong boy. You can depend on him whenever and wherever you need him.
I know. I'll try.
Huh. What was all that about?
Nothing at all. Right?
Nothing for your ears, Rex. You just concentrate on what you're doing. Work hard and do your best.
Sure, I will.
Oh boy. What's up, Violet Bolster? So apparently Guilty Gear's developer also developed the latest Kunio-kun games I was talking about a few days ago. It was more modern but kept the 8-bit style. Oh shoot, wait, you mean Daisuke had something to do with that, or some other person that has a hand in the development of Guilty Gear? How did you find it, visiting your hometown after so long? I was surprised how much the kids had grown, but apart from that, it was all just how I remembered, which is nice. Anyway, I'm all rested up and raring to go. I'm ready to lead the way to the port. Thank you very much, Master Rex. Well, it's not like it's very far, it's just on the next island over. Come on, let's get going. You can stay back there, you should go over here. And then let's have the good old heart-to-heart. No idea. Arc System Works on Steam says they also developed Guilty Gear Strive. Oh, well the thing is Arc System Works has a number of different parts to it. So, it's probably not specifically Daisuke, because Daisuke is the lead director of Guilty Gear. But, Arc System Works also developed, like, BlazBlue, who... That series used to be, or used to have the head director of Mori, but, I don't think he owns the series anymore, I'm not really sure. But basically there are different people responsible for different things within the company of Arc System Works, and...
Treasure acquired.
It's still weird to think that, like, ArcSys has something to do with that game. Well, maybe they have for years, and I just never really heard of it because, I mean, why would I? I don't like beat 'em up games that much. I don't remember when I got the core crystal for this guy. Like, he feels like he came out of nowhere.
Wulfric? What big voice about? Seem to be getting very worked up for something. What Wulfric planning?
I want to talk more with others.
Okay, you're weird.
But everyone is scared of me.
For a good reason.
I am not a scary person. I want them to see that.
Wulfric is kind blade who doesn't even crush ants on path.
Yeah, it's a good idea to talk to people if you want them to understand you.
Isn't the point he's getting at that people don't want to talk to him?
Maybe talking hard for Wulfric, though. Growling more normal for him.
Yes, everyone runs from my voice. That is the problem. How can I fix this?
How about you help out that crying kid? Like a senior citizen's in trouble over there. You could help her. Okay. Crying kid could make the kid cry more with this guy. Senior citizen... It depends on how they're in trouble. I feel like he could just walk over to the senior citizen and then out of fear they just have like a heart attack and die. What's the best course of action? How about the
How
kid?
about you help out that crying kid?
Good idea. By helping someone, Wulfric show everyone big, soft, pulpy heart.
I can do that. Wulfric to the rescue. Dora, will you join me?
Tora's pleasure. What wrong? Why all crying?
I don't know where my mom is.
You're lost.
Monster!
No monster. Maybe look like monster, but not nasty like monster.
Please, do not be afraid. I will not eat you.
Wulfric, maybe you make it worse with that talk?
Oh, sorry. Dora, you look after the child. I will look for the mother.
Hey! What are you doing to my child?
Oh, there it is.
Ah, this is your child.
Help! Help! Monster!
Monster? No. I'm not.
Someone help! This great big brute's gonna eat my baby!
No, not a monster. I'm a blade. A blade!
Wulfric, please calm down.
Ah! There's a monster in the village! Someone come quick!
No, Wulfric! You make all scared with big voice.
Mummy! Janet, get out of here!
It's hopeless.
Sorry. Again, I failed.
Hey, don't beat yourself up about it. You didn't mean it. Maybe you just need to let people get to know you more slowly.
Thank you. I will not give up. One day, I will make friends with everyone.
Sure, dude. Suppotension. You and Suppotension. Damn, you read me. Oh no. If you strives devs develop something else, nothing good will come out of it. Damn, that's a little bit, a little bit harsh, don't you think? QN Strong saying you read me. Dude, G Strive's got block infinites now? Don't even? You're kidding. Like, you can keep someone locked in block stun infinitely? How did this happen?
Treasure acquired.
And guess who got it? Soul? Really easy? Hell no. Oh, is it Happy Chaos then? Or like Kai? No, wait, I heard something about Kai getting ridiculous. Of course. Oh, okay, so it is Happy Chaos. How the hell does he block infinite you? That's their way of nerfing Happy Chaos, giving him a block infinite. Okay, can I get past you? You're kind of blocking the way, and you're a couple levels higher than me? Okay, well, we're fighting, I guess. No, this isn't good. That's painful. Ooh. Ooh. I don't think we can kill this guy. Youch! Okay, see ya.
I'm finding it hard to care.
Take that,
Ouch. He's not OP zoning out. He's up close blocker, infinite, and positive meter FRC. Now lets you keep opponent blocking until positive meter bonus is active. What the heck?
Come out, come out.
Yeah, that game is fine. Katana is smart and wise individual and knows how to develop games. Okay then. I'm sure that'll get patched soon, right? I'm sure. Definitely. Maybe, I hope.
Finally, you took your sweet time.
This guy again?
You're the...
Hey, Charlotte.
Hey!
You just don't give up, do you? Come on, out the way.
More like stubborn leech than turtle.
This time I'm here for something a little bit different.
Oh, what's that supposed to mean?
I want to see just how good you are, chum. I've been waiting here for 3 whole days already.
I like how they both move in the same way.
Seriously? You know what? No thanks. I don't pick on idiots.
Well then. Fight me and we'll see who's the idiot.
How did you know that we'd be here?
I'll tell you if you can beat me. You want to join the fun too?
No. You all go ahead.
Huh? Why?
What a shame. Looks like the illustrious Flamebringer won't be helping you this time.
Thanks for the concern and all, but maybe you should be worrying about yourself. Big tree to your right, big rock to your left, and a cliff right behind you. Which one's gonna get you this time, eh?
Not today, furry ears. Check this.
Whoa!
Where was this, like, 2 fights ago?
What the...
Well, feel like taking me seriously yet? Hmm?
Oh, so strong. What the... How did he do that?
Thunderbolt Z. Tantal's most powerful driver. And its crown prince.
Crown Prince of
This guy?
It is quite the rare opportunity to see his swordsmanship firsthand.
Now this is more like it. Ooh, come on, yeah. Keep it coming. That's it? That's all I get? Oh, fine. Anyway, ready to concede defeat to the Zekinator?
As if. We're only just warming up, you pompous ass.
I'm right with you. Let's show him what we got.
Yes! Let's see if the Aegis is worth the hype. Yeah!
So what? Was he holding back the other times? I don't understand. You're level 35. Alright. So this fight's gonna take a while. That's cool. 2, 3, hit him twice. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. For like 2 days, I loved playing GG Strive, learning millions, but now it's kind of all out the window. Because of one character having a blocking infinite? Wait, did you actually get hit by the block infinite? I got hit by positive meter thing. Oh. It's hella annoying. So, wait, what's the positive meter thing? Like, positive tension gauge or positive, like, happy chaos, did they screw around with how his meter works? His concentration gauge? This is gonna kill me. Do you know the FRC change? Something about... if you fast Roman cancel, then you'll keep at maximum 28% of the meter you spent. And then at worst, 4%. Depends on how many frames you actually get past with fast Roman cancel. Yeah, so the meter you keep allows you to build half a bar all the time with some characters. Oh, okay. That's something. That's something. Why would they do that, though? Well, I know why they would do that. It's because meter gain in GG Strive was definitely slower than meter gain in the previous games. But, if it's to the point that some characters will just constantly, at all times, or almost all times, be able to build up half a meter. Wait, this makes me think that there are just some mechanics that overshadow others, like... Okay, so, if you have positive bonus off of wall break, but also can save a ridiculous amount of meter because of stuff like that, what you just said. Oh, this is... Am I gonna die? No, I'm good. Kind of. Can you attack Tora, please? Alright, we're good. We're alive. We're alive. No, I'm not alive. What I'm thinking about is, if you have positive bonus, but you can also keep 28% of the meter that you already used for something, then I guess it's similar to the older style of GG games where you would get like a way to just conserve your meters super hard and basically always do what you wanted, like with free Roman cancel or force Roman cancel, whatever it was called in Accent Core, and then YRC in Exerd. But that might be too much for a game like GG Strive. I don't know. Like, you would screw around with the pace so much that the game would become ridiculous with all of these things that let you gain meters. But is it the kind of game that you would want that to happen in, is the question. Why do you do so much damage now? Please! Okay.
It's fine, we'll get them yet.
So the meter you keep allows you... Wait, hold on. Puzzle bonus. You know, I'm Milia. I can't keep guessing on Anji with cracked overhead. Sorry, but it's too much. Jekko seems litty. Really now. I should run away from this guy and then find some side quests to do. Gold Lewis seems pretty ridiculous now. Same with Testament, and suddenly I don't feel like playing them currently. But yeah, the game seems like it got faster, damage got smaller, matches are longer, however some characters are just unfun to fight. Kai got ignorant, Pod is just annoying now, Viking is hard to approach overall and defend. Happy Chaos is like down back the game now if he gets going. Faust is ultimate zoning machine. So, like, this new patch has cranked some characters up to 11, but it's not a good thing kind of 11, like Accent Core. Salt I got, no one to play with. Damn, I got 24 hours of nothing to do. Damn. Wait, like no video game or no video games to play some... What the heck is wrong with me? I can formulate a sentence, guys, I promise. Just give me a minute. You have no one to play a video game with? Is that what you're trying to say? Boot up a roguelike. That's what I usually do. Or give Knockout City a try. Or... I don't know. I have no idea. Chat with us about fighting games. All I'm doing is farming Zenny and Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. Oh man. And I won't even talk about Nago. The game got better and worse. Thanks Katano. Let grappler player balance a gamer. Wait, but that's not a bad thing. Grapplers have had it too bad for too long.
What have we here?
Like, you shouldn't make them busted, granted that the way that they get their damage is, debatably a little bit more brain off than anyone else, because it's just like, did I make one correct guess? Yes, alright, they just took a combo's worth of damage, but, otherwise, you still have to get to the situation in which you can get that damage, which usually is difficult. No wonder all the chunky characters are literally out of their mind now. Word. Yeah, I love down backing versus Pot and Gold Lewis now. I love playing Street Fighter versus Kai players or Naga. Oh. Oh wait, hold up. Short rest. 26. I'll do a side quest or two. Time with my wife. Good to hear.
Did you have a restful sleep?
Did I get rid of the experience gauge that I was looking at and depending upon a little bit? Testament with unending fireballs, love it. Wait, what? Does Testament have a... what do you call it? A block infinite as well? Wait, hold on. Question about Happy Chaos. Are you able to YRC yourself out of the situation, or no? Jacko chips me for half my health. Oh man, this is what I love doing in fighting games. His fireballs are super fast. Getting to him is a difficult task. Oh. For Kai? Okay. can bait you and you'll eat dirt? Okay. What's this? Oh. The blade that's dying. In voyage. See.
It must have sensed our skill.
So many!
That's painful. That's really painful. Can we kill these things? I don't think we can at this level. Because they're, like, hard bodying us. Nah, we're probably okay. Probably. They didn't move so much. I think you can YRC, but that means you are not doing FD right. You know, they'll do so much ship damage that you might as well eat a combo. Oh my god. Like, I'm wondering... Oh, shoot. Alright, I can't do this quest yet, because these things are too powerful. I'm wondering how much of this is just, like, an accident, basically? Like, they didn't realize that changing this frame data and changing the things that they have would result in these characters getting ridiculously powerful.
I'll bash you up proper next time, I swear.
Be wary not to push yourself too
Dude, entire GD Strive player base, even Happy Chaos players said. Remove clean shot. And they just didn't take it out, they just tried to bounce it a different way and then instead gave him a block input. That's funny. Nope on murals. Wait, what? Oh, right. This is the thing that I couldn't figure out because there are these places that I just can't get to and I don't understand how I'm supposed to... What the heck? A boy you met in Gormod is now a driver. I remember that one. That $5 cheese it. Still not doing blade combos, huh? Still ain't. Raya. Wait. Shoot. Gormod. Wait, but you're not a driver in Gormod, right? You're in the Empire of Ardain? There was a hot springer somewhere, right? Pretty sure it was Ardain. More Ardain. And Daisuke and Katara were like, nah, we nerfed the zoning. He gets one less shot before he needs to recover concentration full screen. It's a nerf, right? Well, I mean, like, if he messed up, or if he lost the ability to... Like I said, if they took away his ability to do what he does at full screen to keep you from playing the game, they probably just didn't think about what it would do to his close range game. Or overlooked it, I guess. And now we're here. Like, you're trying to beat Pokemon with a Pidgey that knows Gust. Not saying it's impossible, but needlessly making it harder for yourself. That's what I do here. That's what this stream's all about. Needlessly making video games harder by adding some form of self-imposed handicap. Partially because I don't feel like reading. Usually that's the main reason, actually. Stop trashy. Stop wanting to see Pyra and Mithra's ass, bro. Who said I did? Who said that was the goal? Plus, I'm not an ass man. Read the title. That's not a waiting in anticipation kind of waiting. It's a waiting as in I know it's coming sooner or later kind of waiting. Am I dumb? Where is the... Oh wait, is it because it's not set? Shoot. We all know that's why you wanted the beach episode? Sure. If I had to guess though, ass is not the goal is seeing their feet. Shoot, other side. Eating boobs, that's all Strange lives for. Alright, so only one of these is correct. And it's not the feet part. I don't think this is where I want to be. Okay, hold up. I think I need to be on the other side of this structure. Oh, here we go. Here we go. No, it's through that doorway. I remember now. One of these things is correct. One means first. That is not what that means. This woman is... No, I have no idea who she is. If only Morag was here. Bro! Oh, wait. I can do that here. Wait, don't tell me. She's not in the party until after I kill what's-his-name. That's awesome. That's cool. Give me a minute. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be back in a second. Wait. Shoot. Alright, I'm back. And then here's a friggin' copy pasta. Maybe I should remove this redeem. That's all people hit me with, copy pasta. It's never anything from their own mind. It's always something from someone else's mind. I sleep. First off, Dora has her map, which essentially gives her omnipotence. This is because it always knows the location of whatever she needs and would also know the location of her opponents. So if Dora fought Goku, the map could tell her to go to space. Not only that, we see the map operating in space, implying that Dora can survive in a vacuum. Next, Dora has her backpack. With this, it could give whatever Dora needed to win the fight. Against Superman, she could pull out Kryptonite, and against G... Alright, I feel like that's supposed to be... There's more to that, but you only had so much typing space. Aren't the things in her backpack only... Aren't the things in her backpack only, like, whatever she has brought at the time, but she always has at least one object that she would be able to use to get past what she needs? What the heck was the rest? There it is. It's not there because you only have so much space when typing something. So... where am I going? Side quests. Right. Where's the one guy that was in front of the door? You hit him up. Can't do this quest until what's her name comes back. Dora would honestly smoke Goku. If you say so, dude. Man, I've never been a fan of, like, dumbass copy pastas involving child's character and then other character that's supposed to be super powerful and why the child's character would beat them. I guess I just don't find it funny. I don't see the humor in it. It always just seems stupid to me. But can Dora beat Strange's laziness? Hell no. No one can beat that, doesn't matter how powerful you are. You heard anything interesting lately? Well met, fellows, and have I got news for you. So the Imperial Army recently caught a spy who'd stolen some top-secret intelligence. Question time, where do you think they hid it? Buried in the ground, inside their stomach, in the Cloud Sea. In the Cloud Sea, because you know I'm a salvager. Made it so that only a salvager could get to it? Interesting, but no. The spy, without the time to hide the documents properly, put them in a steel box and fed them to a monster. Now that's food for thought. That's pretty neat. And that monster was a, drumroll, Noog Skeeter. Only thing is, you know how freely those monsters fly across the Ardanian skies. The Noog Skeeter that swallowed the documents got mixed in with the flock, and now we don't know which one it is. There's a pretty big prize riding on it, but taking down even one is a process. Cost-benefit, you know? Anywho, that's a story. A request of big effort, no takers. Oh, right. If you feel like doing it, I'm not gonna stop you. Defeat the Noog Skeeters and recover the documents. Then hand them over to the soldier at the Hardhain Palace Gatehouse to get your reward. Much thanks. Oh yeah, you might be able to tell which Noog Skeeter swallowed the documents. With that thing in its stomach, it might be feeling a wee bit crabbit. But you might have to be watching for a pretty long time. Hard to stomach. There's that quest. Yeah, sure. Are these the bats that I found in the sewer that one time? Whoops. I did set that quest, didn't I? I did. We're a story about stolen secret documents with the monster and which a monster then swallowed. Find them and claim the reward. Where is it? I legitimately don't remember where this thing might be. Unless it's, like... No, I have no idea. That's actually impossible. No one has enough power to get him to stand up. Thing that I did 2 seconds ago. Use the bathroom. Where's the elevator? Or wait, is this where I need to be? I think this will still work. I can find a flying monster around here. Nope, that's not it. No. Is it that thing? No, stop. Trying to target the flying thing, that's not it.
Okay, bring it
These things, okay.
Like your attitude.
So I'm still thinking about what it is that I might want to play after Elden Ring. I wanted Sekiro to be the 30th game that I 100%. So I was thinking starting that up again, finishing the 4th ending, and then getting the last couple of achievements that I need. But at the same time, I kind of want to start Death Stranding. And... what's it called? Oh, cool. I got what I needed in, like, 2 seconds. At the same time, I kind of wanted to start Death Stranding. But also, at the same time, I kind of don't want to start up a game that's going to take me 400 hours. He thinks he'll complete Elden Ring soon, Omega lol. It's like the absolute Omega lol moment. Bro. What do you mean?
Come out, come out.
I'm pretty sure the map is complete, so there's only so many places left to go. Unless they hit me with the Dark Souls 2. The castle you've been trying to get to the entire game is actually just the halfway point. Somebody wasted 6 hours on whoever was the whack-ass boss, Malekith something something. Malekith the Black Blade. And it was more like... I think it was like 7.5 hours. I think he got past something hard. Oh boy, he doesn't know. You're right, I don't know, and I'll never know. Because whatever you think is difficult, it won't be difficult for me. Screen cap this. Mark these words. Hello, citizen, something that matter? Here you go. This? Where did you... So here's the thing. Oh, I see. You went to all that trouble. I shudder to think what might happen if this information got into the other country's hands. If Emperor Niall and the Special Inquisitor Morag's past schedules became public knowledge, they'd be in deep water. What? Oop, pardon. I overstepped. You heard nothing. Been a great help. Really, you have. Thank you very much. This is your reward. Take it, please. Thank you so much. Wait, what? So, it was just the schedule of some soldiers? You took the sensitive document? Yeah, I did that. I did this. Smiley face. Jonas, I found the perfect mod for you. Pyra's swimsuit mod. How do you... What What's that for? Because... Well, I guess you could mod the Switch, but... Ugh. I guess you could mod the Switch, sure. But I don't think that's common, and isn't that, like, difficult? What's the swimsuit for, I wonder? That's not what I meant. I meant, like, what's the mod for? Is it for Smash? Is it for this game, Xenoblade 2? Is it for something else that includes Pyra? Probably a weapon. Okay, you jest. Pyra is a weapon. She's a living weapon. It's for UIRL. Oh, thanks. I needed one of those. Actually, don't remember what my old swimsuit is. You can unlock different outfits. Oh, shoot. What? For real? When? How? So you can get some chicks. Okay. Alright. Get a load of this guy, Cam. So, I don't understand. The $5 Cheez-It. You know anything about this side quest? Because I don't get this. This guy tries to get to Araya, and I bring him to Araya with the 30-minute long side quest. I go to Garfont Village, and he tells me to investigate these things that are up on these cliffs that I have no idea how to access. And it's bothering me that I just can't complete this side quest, or seemingly...
Let us go.
Seemingly can't. Like, what am I supposed to do to get up here? There doesn't seem to be any way to drop onto it. Like, I'm thinking I need something that lets me fly, but I don't know if that exists in this game. I don't think it existed in the previous game. Oh. Oh, okay. Wait. If that cycles through which blade is out at the time, how exactly do I cycle Pirate and Mithra? Oh, how am I ever going to find the manpower for this? Is something wrong? Well, the thing is, we started providing this new service recently. After all, we travel sorts of places, mercenary work, you know, so if we search for people's lost things while we're there, it lets us earn extra rewards more efficiently. Problem is, it's become such a popular service, we're going to need a specialist team to keep up with all the requests. We can help you out if you've a mind to let us handle it. It'll help us a lot, thank you. I hope it won't tire you out. That's great. See the triangle-looking icon? You need blades with filled affinity charts to access some areas. Triangle-looking icon. Where? Oops. See, there's a ladder here, but I can't access that. Can I make this jump? Nope. It's across from where you were trying to go. Wait, like this thing over here? That icon up top? If you go to the main open area of Araya, you can circle back to that ladder. Mhm. So wait, I guess I'm still not picking up what you're putting down. It's like... Oh wait, do you mean like outside of the village? Main open area? And then drop down there or something like that? That's the city. This is still the city. This is the stomach. And this is the ruins. Is this still a city? Or this is around it? Outside the village is a huge open area. Oh, the one that led to here, I think. Or maybe it's the one that's on the way to the big city. But there's still the other areas. Is that just determined by the chart? Like, I can't get there unless I have certain blades with an affinity chart that fills that out? Like, I need to do whatever it is? What's up, Roger? Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure. No, we've lost the upper hand. This leads back into the village, right? Okay, hold on. Or does it? I feel like it does. This is gonna kill me. Oh, nice.
That was poorly judged.
Ouch! Watch where you're going next time.
Debating not doing this side quest. I'm wondering if I'm just, like, bad and can't figure it out, or if it's, like... eh. Okay, so I can't drop down there and live. Because there's nowhere to fall to. There's this place. Oh wait, does this lead? No, it doesn't. Sometimes you can get by with having multiple blades with the same abilities with incomplete affinity charts. You need to open core crystals for Rex, Nia, Morag, and blank. Okay? Okay, I think I went to the wrong place. But I'm not quite sure. I think I just made my problem worse. I don't remember Araya at all. Oh, wait, hang on. I almost forgot. 1,900. There was something I wanted specifically. Increases luck. Allows to use the driver art assigned to Y. Let's use driver arts after canceling your driver art. I think that was it. Increases HP restored to self. Boost luck. Increases HP restored to self. Allows to use your driver art Y. 50% chance to survive one hit. I think that's what I wanted next. Increases maximum HP. Let's use driver art Y. No, driver art after canceling.
That's what you get if you... There's still much to learn.
My heart beats fast.
Poppy's strength and... Next critical update.
Right. There are many extra rare blades that you haven't tried getting yet. Opening core crystals gives you a chance at unlocking them. It's a waifu collection. Collect-a-thon, not collect. I knew that, because I did get some of the rare blades, I just don't have them equipped. What I question is... Or, the thing is, I want to know if I'm able to get some of the blades out of my inventory. Like, some of those no-name blades that I don't care about, I want to know if I can get rid of them. Because I don't exactly want to summon anything with Nia and have it be important. Or, alternatively, if I'm able to move some of these blades over to Nia. And just have her be, like, a blade storage, essentially. Nia needed new blades yesterday. I don't want to give any to her. I'd much rather have her only walking around with Dramark. I'm that kind of guy.
Come out, come out.
This one I can't do. This one is the one that I can't figure out. This one's the one I need Morag for, so I guess I'll just go to Morardane, look for another place, or look for another quest to do. Makes no goddamn sense, shake my head. I know, but I'm not a being that makes sense to most people.
Let us go.
I can save money if I just go to the other place. I'm not gonna do it. Game gives you so many options to be stronger. I know. I know. Maybe I like being weak sometimes. Maybe I like being weak, but still trying or triumphing over the thing that's stronger than me.
Did you have a restful sleep?
Nice cat nap.
Yeah, Strange moment. Yeah, I believe Strange. What do you mean you believe? Oh, me being weak. Not the triumphing over things part. That part you either didn't hear or decided to ignore. Is this where I need to be? Wait, there's a heart-to-heart I'm missing out on. Where the heck is that? There's two heart-to-hearts I'm missing out on. No, I believe in both things? Oh, okay. Saturdays are the proof he likes being weak. What happened to reformed Hotenjin?
So, shall we?
What makes this game great? I believe that's part of it. But I mean, everybody likes to enjoy games different ways.
Come out, come out.
Maybe agriculture is Poppy's specialist field.
Okay, is this the heart-to-heart that I already did that you're showing me on the map, or is this something entirely different? Yeah, no, wait, the heart-to-heart was there, so this is something new. And it's in the building, question mark? Can't be, because the door's closed. What? Video game? Explain? There's stuff under me? There is stuff under me. Ow. Overgrown ivy.
I call upon the power of fire.
The wind is my mate.
Cool. Oh wait, is the heart-to-heart in this cave? Okay.
I call upon the power of fire.
The wind is my mate.
Gotcha. Wait, does Poppy V2 have flames? I feel like, no, wait, it would have activated if she did. Alright, so there's still the other heart-to-heart.
Off we go.
What will we find?
Oh, don't fight me.
Oops, that wasn't
Nice.
supposed to happen.
Whoops.
Rex, maybe you should slow down.
That hurt.
It's getting tough.
Make it stop.
This not good.
They'll leave eventually. Right? Come on. They gotta... There we are. Here we are.
Hey, Poppy?
Yes?
I was just thinking how curious it is. Even though you look completely different, you're still the same Poppy.
Poppy very strange. Even Tora thinks so sometimes.
Even though you made her?
That right. She grew so much. Bam! All at once.
Perhaps friends could call Poppy by her model name?
Very good idea.
What do you mean by model name?
Well, Poppy's smallest mode actually has name Poppy Alpha.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
And this form called Poppy Quixotic Tutelar.
Wow, that is a very impressive name.
If friends refer to Poppy as Poppy Quixotic Tutelar when in this form, Poppy very happy.
Well, that's a little bit of a mouthful.
Quixotic Tutelar. True, true. It's difficult to say. Distinction of poppies may be too hard now.
Really?
Yes. In fact, Tora worked secretly on even more improved mode for Poppy. When that finished, must differentiate between whole 3 different modes.
Why did you give this machine breasts?
But that far too much bother. Poppy! That nice and simple. Best way to call.
What should I say? What's Poppy's third mode like?
What's Poppy's third mode like?
That excellent question. It's called Quantum Techno Champion Pie.
That is another very impressive name.
It sounds powerful.
Name came to Tora suddenly when he decided whether to enter swimming pool with left or right foot.
What?
Name origin stories sound completely irrelevant.
So, how exactly are you going to remodel Poppy?
Tora not decided yet.
Oh, really?
Name only first step in process.
Sound like it not happen anytime soon.
It not take that long. Tora brainstorm day and night. Suddenly, one day, new design will appear like ether bulb overhead. That's just how inventors do.
If Master Pond say so.
When inspiration strike, Master Pond power up Poppy ASAP. Please trust in Master Pond.
Understood. But if Poppy had breath, Poppy would not hold it.
You not trust Master Pond at all.
Appearances may change, but Poppy will always be Poppy, huh?
Alright. Can I please jump over this wall? That would be nice. Thank you.
Okay, bring it on.
Guys, I almost forgot to say this. Hollow Knight's Silk Song. We finally got more information on it. Well, maybe not information, but some more gameplay, I guess. More gameplay footage. It's been like 6 years. Oh my god. I've been waiting for such a long time. I cannot wait to start that up. Like... Damn, I need a new Metroidvania platformer to play. I need it. Yeah, see you in another 6 years. No, stop, please, wait. It might happen like this.
Bye-bye, daytime. Master Pond worked hard today.
Don't want it to be like this. I've been waiting for so long. Smile, okay, alright. I went the wrong way. How did... But it was... I think I need to get my eyes checked. I could have sworn the quest marker had my objective in the center, but apparently it was to the right? Question marks? Cannot tell, but it's a smile of pain. You should have done so after KH3 emblem incident. Oh right, I forgot you played Hollow Knight as well. Didn't you? So I guess you're looking forward to Silk Song just as much as I. So like, that guy's gonna piss off before I start this fight, right? I'm gonna assume he will. What's up, dude? Not you. What's up, Moose? Funniest thing from yesterday. What is it? P5R announced for Xbox and Windows and Steam. Oh, it's coming to Steam as well? Still not on Switch. Switch owners in shambles. Switch owners have been in shambles.
Let us make use of it.
2, 3. One, 2, 3, 1, 2. 1. Switch owners don't exist? Bro, what about me? How am I playing this game? You can see what's going on. It's right there. It's right there.
Everything I've got. Concentrate, Rex.
I think that other blade driver guy, I think he pissed off, luckily. I don't think he can be a part of this fight. 1, 2, 3. I really wonder why this guy's fighting us. 2, 3. I may have made that Steam party up in my heavy dose of I may have made that Steam part up in my heavy dose of copium. Copium for Peak 5R on Steam? I feel like that's not that much copium. There's no way they would put it only on like the Xbox Game Pass and Microsoft Store, I assume, if it's on the Game Pass. I don't really know how that works, right? It'd be really stupid to have P4G on Steam and then P3 and P5 somewhere else. Then again, it is Atlas. It is. Yeah, that's the thing that's scary. Atlas does some weird ass stuff. Okay, you only did half of my health in one hit. That's it. That's all it was. 2, 3. Hit him twice. 1. Please don't kill me. 1, 2. Pain. You just freaking killed Tora. Alright. Damn, dude. Hey, I need you to do me a favor and stop looking at me. Please. Okay. Thanks, Tora. Don't kill my healer. Tora, you piece of trash. Use the thing that attracts aggro. There we go. Alright. All's right with the world. It's a big whatever. I don't care about Dynamic Spark Sword. I don't really care about the things you do that like one-shot my party. That's one of them, I think. Please don't do. Damn it. 1, 2, 3. Hang on, where'd the redhead go? Why is your girlfriend blonde now? Because, blondes are hotter, that's why. I replaced her. I was done with the redhead. The real answer is that they're the same person. Uh-oh. Am I gonna be able to topple you? Thank God. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Stop targeting Nia. Stop it. Oh, that's why. That's why you were supposed to stop targeting Nia. Get up. That hurt. Don't look at me. Stop looking at me. Alright. Still alive. Good. 1, 2. 1, 2. 3. Hit him with that. 1, 2, 3. 1. Come on. He's got it. We got him. We got him. Question mark. We got an exclamation point. There's no question mark. There's no question mark. There's never been a question mark. Nia, do it right now. Come on. Hell yeah. Look at all that health come back. Oh, look at Tora being dead. It's okay though. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. We got him. We got him. Stop. Oh, I got 10 HP, but it's fine. He's dead. We got him.
Not bad, chum. Right back at you. Impressive. Didn't think I'd ever see another driver and blade on Morag and Bridges level.
You're still holding back. Where's the Aegis's true power?
Mithra's power is only for fighting bad guys.
Oh, that's so sweet. So I'm a good guy now, is that it?
Am I wrong?
What's the whole lesson from what's his name that died? That there are no good or bad people?
Chum. Well, that's an Aegis's driver for you.
How did we do, Your Highness?
Sure, you pass. I think we can just about let you into the Praetorium.
What the hell?
I've been working for Indal for a while now. A kind of special envoy. They asked me to keep an eye out for the Aegis. Actually, I volunteered to. You know how it is. I'm jolly sorry for testing you like that.
We were planning on getting this over with in one encounter, but His Highness has the most awful luck, so...
Yeah, I think I got that.
What are you talking about? Everyone has bad days, right?
Yep, there it is.
Ah! Why me?
There he goes.
Bad luck indeed.
Should we go rescue him?
Nah. He'll find his own way back up somehow. Let's just board the ship.
Light bulb waifu is still real cute. I can dig that. Too bad she's stuck with this guy that looks like he has something going on at the left side of his chest. I thought I saw some dark veins, but could be wrong. Could be going nuts. Indolin Praetorium.
Oh, so pretty.
Amazing.
Whoa.
It's so grand. Sure, because they're trying too hard. You don't have to be like that.
Did you say something?
Oh, no, nothing.
Your audience with the Praetor is scheduled for tomorrow. Before that, maybe you'd all like to have a look around?
See the sights of Indol? Sounds like a pretty rare opportunity.
Yeah! Let's look around city. Tora want to see everything.
What are we, tourists?
There's no harm in that, is there?
This would be a first for me, too.
Right. You were a bit big to go running around Indol before now.
Oh, that's a funny image.
Oh, she's back. Nice. And now that she's back, we can do this. Go here. Wait, just to make sure. Where the hell are we? Indolin Praetorium. It's its own thing. Okay, gotcha. Empire Morardane. My palace. That's not it. Alba, whatever the heck. This place. What the hell is this dialogue? What part of it are you questioning? I assume you're talking about the guy with the eye patch, right?
That was a slog.
Because that's just a guy that's been here, or shown up like 3 times and then screwed stuff up every single time. But that was the only time he was actually, powerful. Apart from 10 minutes ago. Wait, where it's like Rex is, saying that Mithra's power is only for bad guys, and that guy's not a bad guy? Did I set that? I did set the quest. Okay, good. I don't even know what the dialogue is pretty weird. Honestly, I feel like that's most of the game, but I don't know how much of it can be attributed to the bad voice acting. Some of it is just... What's the word I'm looking for? Some of it I just don't like. Some situations and scenes and all that, I'm just not a fan of. But the biggest gripe is the voice acting. Everyone sounds like a dead fish. You recognize her, Lady Morag? I do. Her name is Sandra Araskane. She was a senator. A senator? Oh my. Indeed, her husband also sits on the Senate, as I recall. This is bad. This is a major incident. I don't think I'm qualified to... Sir, I need help here. Take her body to HQ and get a field surgeon to look at her. Yes, ma'am. Oh, and I guess someone needs to tell her family. Leave that to me. If you're sure, ma'am, it must be difficult. I am accustomed to it. An unhappy thing to grow accustomed to. Yeah, no kidding. Quest update needed, yeah. Oh, am I supposed to go to the big tower? No? Okay. I think I went the wrong way. Oh, I'm good. Wait, this is the inn. Oh, okay. I started in here. I didn't realize I could get up there just from the inn. Okay, where the heck is this? Lower level, so it's not here. Upper level, not here. Old factory, it's definitely not in there. I don't know why I bothered checking. Hardhide Palace. I'm going away from my objective. And they just now realize. I do need to get my eyes checked, yes.
Off we go. What will we find?
So, I know I've spoken about this before, I believe at the same, or on the same game last week, about me switching up the schedule to be half of whatever game and then half of a different game. I've been thinking about it more, and I don't think I want to do anything with, like, story games involving half of one story game and then half of another. So it'll just have to be half of whatever game, and then... Or, I guess half of a dedicated game, but I was thinking something like Dota 2 or maybe Street Fighter 5, but... at the same time, I'm also thinking I would hate those games if I were to try to do that. You guys think it would be better to just keep this schedule, or do you think it would be better to try to do half of one game in a stream and then half of another? Special Inquisitor Morag, what can I do for you? Senator Sandra Arskane was found murdered. My wife? You can't be serious. Tell me you're joking. But Lady Morag doesn't make jokes, does she? Sandra. My Sonny. Did she have any enemies? She was the fairest and most honest person I know. I can't imagine what anyone could possibly hold against her. Although if I had to point the finger, it would be those anti-imperialists. I'll be interested to hear the details. I hesitate to mention such things in your presence, Special Inquisitor, but there are many who resent the current regime and resort to violence rather than reasoned debate. Of late, their efforts have grown more organized. Some people are beginning to take them seriously. My wife, Sonny, was planning to propose legislation to enact tighter controls on such organizations. Surely that couldn't be why. Let's see. Tell me, where did she... Allow me to explain. Smode Hot Spring. My wife loved it there. She often visited without a security detail. But nobody would know that, save myself and her secretary, Cruium. Cruium, where are you here? Where could he have gotten to? He's usually very prompt. This is... Don't you think, Cruium? Do you think, Cruium? Well, this is a tricky conundrum. Sandra Arskane's body is being taken to military HQ. Would you please go and take custody of it? We will take care of finding the secretary. Thank you, Lady Morag. Oh, what am I gonna tell my son? He's too young to understand. Damn. Feel bad for that guy. Only so much so, because I didn't know these people. What are you even talking about? I was thinking about changing my schedule.
It's a new day, everyone!
For streaming.
Good morning. Rise and shine.
I was thinking about playing half of one game, and then half of another. Change it then? But... No, because I'm not fully decided on it. Because it doesn't... It's not something that I want to just do. I'm mostly content with the schedule that I have now. But... Part of me is thinking maybe I should. I don't know. Not quite sure. You see why I asked the question? That's why I want to know more opinions. If you do that, make the second half some weird game suggested by chat or something. Maybe like game first impressions or something. Strange moment again. What do you mean? You want to like elaborate a little bit, or are you just going to say that as an option select and then have me question even more what you're talking about? I mean, I gave you mine. Do what you will. Gotcha. But, like, the thing is, your answer is just a do what you want kind of answer rather than a this is my opinion kind of answer. At least that's how I'm interpreting it. Also, you posture checked me and I only just now noticed. My opinion, you should do what you want to do. That's... Nice option select. That's the transportation of the body to military HQ all sorted. Tora back. Thanks. And the organization of anti-imperialists? I've only really just arrived in the capital, so I've not heard of anything like that. No worries. Oh, but I do have one new clue to offer. I'd like to hear the details. Rex, what about you? Yes, same here. Can you fill us in? We found fresh footprints on the top of the cliff just above here. One of the other officers headed up there to investigate, but I haven't heard anything from him yet. Rex, shall we get to work on this right away? With you by my side, Pyra, I'm up to any challenge. Can you go see what he's up to, please? Oh, yes, to get you there, you'll need to open a locked gate. It's meant to be off-limits to non-military personnel, see? Here, I'll give you the key. Take good care of it. You'll find the investigating officer up on top of the cliff. Let me know if he's found anything useful. Yeah, dude. Wait, so where's this door? If it's less JRPG, I'm up for it. I'm looking at it like this. The problem you're trying to solve, not every viewer likes X game on Y day. So if I do 2 games in a day, it might be something they like. Yeah, basically. That's what I'm thinking. Don't think this is the way I'm supposed to go, but it's definitely the way I'm going to go. Either that, or maybe some people would come in for one game in the beginning of one day and then decide to stick around for the other game that's on the other half of that day. That would be the hope. Like, it's essentially doing again what I did before with my stream schedule, where it's like, before I would just play through one game, start to finish, every day, but if somebody wanted to play that game or just didn't want to look at that game, then they just wouldn't be able to watch me for however long. And then I changed it to the format that it is now, where it's each day is dedicated to a specific game, and... shoot. Each day is dedicated to a specific game, and catch me on the day that you want to find whatever game. But this would be like something similar where you see whatever game it might be that I always start with, or almost always start with, and then there's the second half of that game for that day. But now, like, when I think about it, I don't really want to do it, or at least I don't think I want to do it, but I'm just wondering if it would be better for anyone else. Anyone looking for it. Is it this way that I'm supposed to? No, this is the way out. Said it before, but you were arguing with Hotention. I think having a second half with a different game would be a good chance to make that some kind of first impression slot. Where you try out other games and see if you think they're good to continue or not. Wait, like... Oh. I'm not a big fan of that. Okay, wait, I think I know where this leads to, but I don't know how to get there. If it's this door... No, that's a ladder. No, it's a box. That's a ladder. But that leads to somewhere that I don't know. Okay, so what am I doing wrong? Oh, wait, is it this gate that I'm now able to open? It is. Okay. But I'm not a big fan of trying to find out whether or not it's a game that I would like to play on stream, because I usually just see, is it a game that interests me, and then just play it, and then if it's just something that's unbearable, then I put it down. Like, Xenoblade Chronicles X, I would say, was nearing unbearable level, hence why I decided to not play it until later.
Poppy boosters engaged.
Not play it until after I finished SMT3.
Treasure acquired.
Josh thinks he'll finish any of his games ever, Omega Lolo. Am I supposed to jump onto that box, or am I supposed to go somewhere else? Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, maybe it's that ladder. It sounds like you're trying to appease too many people at once, just to appease yourself, man. Yeah, I guess so. But I mean, like, there's some truth to that, but at some point I do have to, I guess you could say, make compromises. Or that's what I'm still trying to find. What's the word I want to say? Like, this whole thing is about thinking about how to entertain people, right? So I need to find the correct way to do so. To entertain as many people as I can at once. Without it being like a backbreaking labor to me, right? And I'm dropping a quintillion frames, I think. For reasons unknown. Okay, now we're back, never mind. So... for the most part, what I'm looking for, shoot, is just what is the way that I would be able to entertain as many people as I can, but also not like want to die while doing it. Like, the first way that I did it made me kind of not enjoy the game sometimes. Well, the first thing that I ever tried was trying to play BlazBlue for at least 2 hours every day, and then that was getting unbearable. So then I changed it to just playing whatever video game, and then that one was like, I don't really like that some people just kind of can't or don't want to watch because I'm only playing this game for however long, for like a month on end, maybe more. This is probably not what I was meant to do. So now we have this format, which I enjoy for the most part, but I feel I might need to change something up a bit, because I know that some people do the format of, oh, you better not attack me. Well, run. Yep, there it is. Because I know that some people do that format of half of one stream, half of another, and it works for them. I'm wondering if it would work for me, if I would still be down for something like that, or if it would just get annoying or confusing, basically. Once you stop playing X game, people stop coming around anyway. I know, but I mean, people might still stick around from that initial game. Aren't you an example of such? You came in on BlazBlue, and then stuck around for pretty much every game afterwards, even if you don't like it. Like, I know that you don't like this game, or most, if not all, JRPGs, but you're still here. The point is to get more people like you on board. Alright, I'm doing something wrong, because what's his name said open the gate. I opened the gate, now I'm here. Where am I supposed to... I went up this ladder. There's nothing here, right? Oh, don't tell me I need whatever this is to complete this stupid quest. Oh my god.
The wind is my mate.
Poppy boosters engaged.
Okay, how do these work? Do I need more than one blade with that skill, or do I need that skill to be a higher level on the blades that I have? And if so, how do I level them up on those blades?
This very...
Magnificent.
Yeah, it's because we like you as the streamer, not that we like the game. Yeah, I figure. As Gert said, because I don't think this is a very good game, but I like watching you bash your face against walls because you're spiting someone in chat. Okay. Alright. So this is another quest that I can't complete until I get some stuff involving... what do you call it? Leveling up things. So I guess I'll just check that out later. I was really hoping I would be able to complete that. This I don't know if I can still do. Or if I can do it now. Let's start it up. That's too far. Hold on. Over here. This is not right either. Not more ordained. Is it this? Yeah, it's this one. Onset Waters. Where is this quest again? I don't remember. Shoot. Just go to Cloudway. Don't imply I stayed because of BB. I hate BB. You didn't back then. You didn't.
Let's rest a spell.
Nearing 3 years ago.
Shall we?
And that's what matters. That is your draw for me, and no one I want to watch is streaming at this time slot. Ah. Damn, I see how it is. So if there was somebody better, you'd watch them instead. I ain't the number one. Fine. Fine. That's something that I've always complained about and will always complain about until the end of time. Everybody that I want to like watch streaming, every time, always decides to boot up at like 6 p.m. EST. And I'm like, dude, there's 10 streamers right now that I would like to be looking at, but I only have so much bandwidth, please.
Bring it on.
My number one streamer needs to have a good posture. Sorry, Strone. I'm about to add a redeem that's just like bend your spine at a 90-degree angle. Forward, not backward. Make it half the cost of posture check. Just to ensure that people turn me into Quasimodo. I watch for weird topics mostly. Really? Like what? I'll redeem that while... I will redeem that while you are playing fighting games and make you mold. God.
Is it night time already?
Please consider taking a rest.
I'm nearing 4K points in which I will copy-paste more of the English language poem. Okay. Why don't you just save your points for, like, I don't know, doing that same thing but in bursts, rather than as soon as you get the ability to. Is this possible still? Damn, they're still kicking our asses. Oh my God. I'm still really concerned on whether or not this is possible. I feel like it is. If we can get just one, then I'm sure it's gonna be free for the rest of the fight. But getting the one might be rough. 1, 2, 3, roll, spinning edge. That's what it is. Not double. I don't know what the hell I was gonna say. Because this brings me joy. About as much joy as reminding you that the cage parking lot video exists. Bruh. Can't believe you've done this. Make me say I'm a great person and need to believe in myself and my choices for the stream. Honest to God, you are correct. Extremely correct. Dude, there are so many instances in which I've just, like, doubted everything. Is Tora dead? What the heck is going on? Tora, help me out, dude. Tora, I'm dying. Take the focus. Take the aggro, please. What was I saying? There's like a crap ton of instances where I'm like thinking to myself, what am I doing basically? Are my streams actually good? And you guys tell me that they are, but I also have to consider, like, you guys are the people that stick around. I guess I still question why the people that don't stick around don't. But even then, there are some that aren't regulars, but say that they enjoy a lot of the dry humor that comes up on the stream, which I think is pretty cool. It's good to hear that people enjoy the dry humor. You can make me say it, but it doesn't make me... But it doesn't mean that I mean what I said. Quote Strongula moment. Man, frickin' forced memes. Like this Strongula meme. No substance. Where's the substance? I'm gonna copy pasta that every day and make you say it. Alright? Don't doubt, just do. Stop drowning in doubts. I already told you some stuff you could improve, but it all comes from how dedicated you are. Right. Strongula is just a morbing meme before morbing even was a thing. Okay. Sure? What? I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, so here's what I'm wondering. Why is Rex like an entire level's worth of EXP below Tora and Nia? Eventually you believe in yourself if you say it enough. I don't think just saying it is enough. At least not to me. Like, just saying it enough times, I guess I end up seeing it akin to, like, fooling yourself. But I guess that's the point. Fooling yourself into the point that you actually believe it. So, I don't know. Don't really know what to think.
Come out, come out.
Trust me, it makes a difference in your mental state? Alright. So, why are you dying? Oh, goodness! Thank you, you really saved me. My name is Olia. You can probably tell I'm a blade. Nice to meet you. Invited to join us, ask what happened over a drive. What happened to your driver? I noticed. My driver is a wonderful young man named Reed. He is still a novice driver, yet not yet as strong as you. Nor is he much of a swordsman yet, so when faced with danger he tends to run away. But a Mox Eluka caught him unawares from behind, and sent him tumbling down into the Cloud Sea. Oi! Wow, that sucks. Don't worry, everything's fine. I'm still alive, so he must be too. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. Do you think you'd be able to perhaps look for Reed? He might be fine right now, but if he got attacked by a monster, he'd be a sitting duck. Tora can handle this without even making fur of Tora sweaty. I do not doubt it, my furry friend. Thank you. There's a chance that Reed may return under his own steam, so I'll wait here in case he does. Gotcha. Go to the Cloud Sea. Stand back, chat. I'm about to stroke.
Come out, come out.
Stand back, I'm about to morph. I honestly think that that's just one of my favorite memes. And it's like, strictly because I keep seeing all these, or I kept seeing all of these anime girls being drawn and then being like disappointed that that's not an actual line from the movie. Does something weird and unvaxxed. Okay, alright. Just as vaccinated as the next guy. I hope this doesn't kill me. I'm glad it didn't kill me. Well, if you tell yourself that you're trash and you will never do anything worthwhile every day, then you will believe it eventually. That's true, but I wouldn't say it gets to that level. It's more like... It's just constant questioning, not so much telling myself that I'm doing something stupid. But I guess that does end up leading into what you said at some point.
You're all mine.
Thinking that I'm doing something stupid. So they can be synonymous. That's why me and Lord always say your reactions are not as bad. Eventually you'll say maybe they're not as bad. That's not gonna fix the reaction time problem. My reaction time won't change just because I suddenly say, hey, I can react. They'll just eventually be me, like, stating a falsehood. Oh no, did I just go back up to where I... Oh, no. God damn it. Put me back. Do people like this game for any reason other than Mithra and Pyra big boobs? Yeah, just ask $5 Cheez-It. He likes a whole lot of the combat style of this game. And so do I, to some degree. I like it more than the first game, because it's a little bit more... What's the word I'm looking for? I feel like it is a bit more fleshed out than the first game. Because the first game just felt like a big... cycle your buttons like it's an MMO with tap targeting, but... This one, it's kind of the same, but there's more thought that you can put into it based on the element stuff that I still haven't read and refuse to read. So yeah. Bit weird to meet someone here. I've lost my blade. I'm waiting here until she shows up. So here's the thing. What? Ola told you to come find me. Friend is okay? As you can see, I'm doing just dandy, but I don't want to go back to Olya. She's always at me like, train up, get stronger. I've had enough of her nagging. Even just now, when I got knocked into the Cloud Sea by a Mox Deluca. Sending you just proves it. She thinks I can't get back on me own. She told me we had to go on a training mission, so we've been doing some traveling, but I have nae got any stronger. Not a bit, and Olya doesn't trust me at all. I don't want to be a driver anymore. Ask him if he can get back on his own. Tell him it's fine to be weak at his age. It's fine, dude. I know I'm just a kid, but... I wonder if I could get as strong as you, or use if I tried really hard. No worries. Okay. I'll go back to Olya for now, and I'll tell her not to be so annoying. What the heck, kid? Right?
The wind is my mate.
Can be fixed if you'll believe in it, I guess. Fear is the path of the dark side. Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering. This is a quote to something, or is this like... Is this a quote to a movie? Or is this... like a real saying? Somewhere. It's still true, but I'm trying to remember where I've heard this before. Star Wars. Okay, it is Star Wars. I thought so. This game is great. One of the best games I've ever played. Xenoblade 1 is still the GOAT. Xenoblade 1 is Wait, damn it, that means that this game's not gonna hold a candle.
If they seek a fight, they
But,
should get one.
what's it called? Good to hear that's one of your favorite games. For me, as much as I enjoy the story, I can't really lump it in as one of my favorites. It is top 3 due to the story of the first game, but it's not... Gameplay-wise, it's pretty down there. So to change topics, I'm also playing an almost 20-year-old MMO that I used to love, but is now defunct, City of Heroes. Oh, wait, is that... I think I checked that out at some point. No, I was thinking DC Heroes or something like that. I don't quite remember. Reed, I'm so glad you're alright. Sorry for worrying you. Indeed, if you trained up and got a little stronger, I wouldn't have to worry so much. No, you've got to stop with that, Olua. Didn't this just prove it? No driver, not yet. Gotta get strong like these guys before I can go off on journeys and stuff. The training trips are how you become strong, Reed. There's a limit. It's travel after I've learned how to sword fight and what have you. You've got it all backwards. It's like you're asking me to make a banquet when I can't even hold a knife. You just put your mind to it, though. Everyone's got to start somewhere, and the most important thing is taking the first step. Talk about this later. You should be thankful to these fine people. I don't care, whatever. Going home. You can do your training mission alone. Young man, here's something by way of thanks. I hope we meet again sometime and we can talk properly. Here's hoping they sort it out eventually. Maiden Voyage. Cool. Post a link in the Discord? Alright. Glad that's done. So now that all the quests that I think I can do are done, let's check the affinity chart.
My youth. And my thirst for knowledge.
That's it. Alright. And then, from then, let's go to the story mission again. Xeno 1 doesn't overwhelm the player with battle mechanics, and the story is really charming. It feels like a lot is at stake. This game really expands the battle mechanics, and I really like the story too, especially with the Torna DLC. So far I'm not really liking the story of this game, but I do like that they expanded on the battle mechanics from the first. The story, it's interesting in some places, but the voice acting ruins some of it, and then the anime situations that are just pandering to people that like waifus a whole lot also ruin a little bit of the mood for me. But that's just me. Okay, so now that that's done, we can go back to the Indolin Praetorium and then continue on with what we were doing here. I don't even remember the reason why I did all that.
Let's rest a spell.
I guess it was just to clear off one of the missions that I had. Yeah, that was probably it. And get a little bit of experience.
Wow! World has many amazing places in it!
Perhaps rest and enjoy view for a bit?
No more blades, no more war. What does that mean?
That, my fuzzy-eared friend, is an anti-blade protest. The refugees have really been going at it since last year or so.
Whoa! Where do you come from? What do you do? Swim, yeah?
Did Blades do something wrong?
The Praetorium
Yeah,
is single-handedly
they were poor.
responsible for doling out core crystals to other countries. Though sometimes the likes of Dougal and Banna grab a piece of the pie.
Therefore, Indol has the power to control war itself?
That's one way of looking at it. At least.
But war is about much more than just blades and drivers.
I know that, and you know that, but that doesn't mean they're gonna accept it.
I guess so. There's a lot of Gormoti here.
They fled the Gormoti War 10 years ago. But here they are, refugees still.
Yes, they're a funny old lot, you know. We feed them, we water them, and this is the thanks we get. Don't these ruffians know that manners cost nothing? I swear, you lend these people a hand and they want the whole bloody arm.
It's easy to disregard things beyond your control and direct your anger at targets closer to hand.
Well, wait, but from their perspective, like,
Do you have something to say?
didn't they lose
Not
most,
really.
if not everything, to
Out with it,
a war that broke
Rex.
out years ago?
More Ordain's Titan. It's dying, and everybody knows it. That's why why you need Gormot.
Our population is large. Larger than Uriah's.
But you don't have the resources to support all those people.
You are astute for someone so young.
Us salvagers pick up more than just artifacts. I'm not daft. I know fine words alone won't change reality.
So you seek Elysium.
Is that wrong?
No. I was just reminded how young you are.
Still, if it's Rex, or people who harp on about justice with no solutions, I'm betting on Rex.
I must admit, I do respect the boy's drive.
Ah. I'm just stumbling my way forward.
No, the thing is, I kind of get what these people are looking for. It's like, the war happens before, they lose almost everything, or basically just everything. They come here, they complain about the whole fight happening in the first place, even if they're getting resources from this country. But, like, they're just trying to stop the same thing from happening to other people down the line. I guess they would want everyone to come together and then figure out a way that they can solve this issue of all the Titans dying. But no, everyone would rather just, like, punch each other in the throat and then try to take whatever they get. But Rex is doing something that seems, or at least sounds, unreasonable to just about everybody that exists in this world already, because nobody can get to the world tree. I don't know. It's easy for Nia and everyone that's in the group to back Rex, given that exists. The Aegis exists and they know it. But the rest of the world doesn't. Or at least they don't, like, I guess, acknowledge that she's back or know that she's back, so they don't know how to get to Elysium. Don't even know that if Elysium will give them what they're looking for. I just feel like I feel like if the game's trying to portray those people, the refugees, as bad guys, then
Can I ask you something?
I don't like that.
Go ahead.
Rex is the one who woke up Mithra. And I think he appreciates what that means.
And?
It's just that, well, you're not doing anything to stop us.
Protesters, not
Why is
refugees.
Because of Adam. 500 years ago, he became this great hero who we celebrate even today. But I know him only through legends. A chance to see what his blade is capable of for myself, I confess I was intrigued. So here I am.
You know I'm not Adam, right?
But you are the Aegis's driver. The second you're under Imperial control, you won't be that hero anymore.
Oh. I'm not sure I follow.
People with great power should be their own masters? Is that what you mean?
Close enough. You can interpret it that way if you like.
Even the mighty Flamebringer can be bloody hard work sometimes. Can't you just admit the real reason?
I don't like what you're implying.
The inner Praetorium is beyond this gate. Here you will find the main administrative facilities. With your permission, I'll show you to your lodgings.
This is Sora's Plaza. Pretty huge. Busy, too. I dare say many people gather here on religious pilgrimages. Precisely correct. Many people arrive in Indal with each coming day, and the building you see ahead is the Indolin Sanctum. Impressive, isn't the half of it? How do you like it, eh? Really makes you appreciate the majesty of the Praetorium, right? Where do you get off sounding so proud, shellhead? It's magnificent. Truly magnificent. Rooms have already been made ready for you. You'll find them to the left as you enter the sanctum. We get to stay in big fancy building? You are our honored guests here, after all. Quite amazing. Now then, shall we go? Oh boy. I really like the music in this place. But I guess that's just because I'm a sucker for music like this. Maybe it fleshes out if you really go for it with collecting all the rare blades and doing their missions. The world building in all the games is unmatched. Monolith Soft is known for building beautiful worlds to explore. Yeah, but I guess I just don't feel very much of a reason to, or drive to, explore most of this world. Not because, like... How do I explain it? The world building I like in the story, because there's a whole lot of that that's just enjoyable. But running around looking for side quests while there's some sort of big objective that needs to be fulfilled, I'm not a big fan of. And then there doesn't seem to be very much of a reason for me to be running around in the world in general other than looking at things. Because I don't know how many enemies I'm just supposed to be picking at until I get to the next encounter, because it's not an encounter-based system. And there are so many enemies that are just higher level than me and will kill me if there's a fight near them. It just feels a little bit strange to be in most situations in this game. That's not, like, part of the main story, basically. Or a set side quest in an area. And that just deters me from running around in places at random.
Wow! World has many amazing places in it!
There's also a matter of me not being the kind of guy that quite enjoys looking at most places, unless it's a dilapidated civilization like in Nier Automata. Don't ask me why. I just don't really care for looking at most environments like that. Unless they're busted up buildings and places that have been done in by the test of time. Lady Fen told us you would be coming. You must have endured great hardship on your journey. Please, feel free to use the chambers we prepared for you. Okay. Enjoy your stay.
Your audience with the Praetor is scheduled for tomorrow in the Sanctum's audience chamber. If there is nothing else, I shall take my leave.
Okay. Thanks for all your help.
My pleasure. Good night.
Night.
When's the part where you try to kill us in our sleep?
Hey, Pyra. So, Adam, what kind of a person was he?
Should I ask Mithra?
No, it's fine. I was just wondering.
He was incredible.
Incredible?
In Mithra's memories, I mean. I knew him only very briefly before I went to sleep. But Mithra can't remember a more genuine, courageous person. She had never met a more wonderful man.
Is he not... He can't be dead,
A
right?
real hero.
Mm-hmm. And you remind her of him a lot.
Oh, I do I? Great. Wait, what?
I suppose Mithra won't be very pleased I told you that.
Pyra, come on.
I agree with her, you know.
Man, screw this. The story is about Rex, but it just feels like he's constantly being compared to this guy that was the main character of 500 years ago. Hate this.
It's cold this morning.
Makes Rex feel like such a cuck.
Fun.
Oh, has somebody got a little crush?
Nia, what are you doing here?
Early riser. Always have been. Oh, I see how it is here. I wonder what Pyra and Mithra would think.
Hey, no! You got the wrong... Just...
Just what? Go on.
I don't know. I thought she looked... sad.
Oh, good morning, you two. There's still some time before your audience.
Sorry, we just woke up really early.
Ah, I see.
That's a pretty nice mural. Very... grand.
It depicts the creation of Alrest. They say this mural was painted long ago, when the nation of Indol was still new.
Oh, you've been looking at it for a while?
They're missing.
What do you mean by they?
My memories. I know that I must have been around since this mural was first painted, or even earlier, but I don't remember that time at all.
Well, you are a blade.
I don't know who I was, or what I did. And I'd really like to.
Mithra's lived for an awful long time. Maybe she'll know something about you.
Mithra called me Haze earlier. Could it be possible that she met me somewhere before? Sometime in the past?
Do you want to ask her later?
Could I? Thank you very much.
No need to thank me. You helped us too.
Look at you going all red. I'll tell Pyra, I swear.
What? I told you it's not like that.
We'll see.
Hey, relax. You'll give yourself wrinkles. A driver and blade are one in body and soul. It was you who told me that. Well, the other you, I mean.
You mean Mithra?
Of course. It was 500 years ago, so perhaps you have forgotten.
Oh, I do remember saying that. So it's true? But how could she possibly remember?
You're wondering how I could remember words from so long ago?
What's this?
You could call it a diary, I suppose. It contains details about my past lives. It's the only way I have to remember. When we return to the core crystal, our minds are wiped clean of all memories. Though a blade's life is eternal, our effective lifespans as individuals are far shorter than a human's. You know, it's not just me. A lot of blades try to preserve their memories in journals like this one, even though it's often futile. After all, a core crystal cannot protect a diary. Usually, the volume is lost to us, along with our memories. I'm fortunate amongst blades. I'm passed down as an imperial treasure and recorded in official chronicles.
Bridget?
I don't know where your true intentions lie. I can only make an educated guess. But Rex, He is your driver. If you truly trust him, I would advise you tell him everything. If you can't do that even for him, you shouldn't be his blade at all.
I just...
If you care about him, it's even more important. I know what it's like to be afraid of rejection. I really do. But if you don't tell him now, you're just storing up pain for later, not making it easier.
The way you say that, you really do see right through me.
Well, we go back a long way, as you recall. And we're both blades, after all.
Most time. I don't know about you guys, but I'm starting to get a bit nervous. Be careful not to say anything disrespectful. I know, I know. The audience chamber's just across the courtyard. Be there in a jiffy. Well, we can hardly keep the praetor himself waiting. Shall we head out? Oh, boy. I don't get Pyro. I want to know what she's hiding now. Thought she already let loose everything that mattered. I also want to know why she retains her memories. It's probably just something to do with being the Aegis, or one of the two. The reason why I don't really like the Tales of series, because I don't like faffing about, so when it comes to Persona games in my Mega 10 challenge, I'm dreading it. Oh boy. You don't like the scenes or the parts of the game where it's just like, let's do something entirely unrelated to the big mission? Is that what you mean? The Tales of games, they're kind of okay about that. There aren't too many side quests that I remember, or at least you can get through them if you actually fight the enemies. So you would be fine if you were to play them. You don't have to do side quests to advance. Unless you're playing Vesperia, then you might need to do side quests. That's a problem that I ran into. What even is the basic story for this game? In this game. So what's up with... There's a bunch of titans, there's a big tree, and there's like God and... or also known as a creator. Something happened with humanity while they were actually talking with the creator, or they actually connected with the creator and whatnot, and he got really mad and he sent them all down to Earth. Or to the Cloud Sea, I should say. And the only way back up to him is the big tree in the center, the World Tree, I think. So humans were dying off because they were just kind of trying to be in the Cloud Sea, but they had nothing, next to nothing. Eventually the Titans show up. I believe they were also made by the creator, I'm not sure. And they help humans live. But that has been going on for so long now that most of the Titans that were sent down here are starting to die off consistently, including the big ones that have these entire civilizations on them. And you're trying to find a way to the World Tree, I assume, to talk to the creator or just find out whatever the hell it is that you need at the top of the World Tree to essentially give everyone enough resources to give world peace again. So, or at least that's what Rex's objective is. There's more to it involving, like, the Aegis, that being whatever the hell Pyra/Mithra is, and the other Aegis, that being what Malos is, and events that happened 500 years ago with a guy that climbed the World Tree and brought back the two rocks that became Pyra and Malos. Okay, advancing is one thing, taking 50,000 years of talking about every little thing makes me sleep. It's not like that in, Tales of Symphonia, at least. Because it's like a slow build-up to what happens at the end. It's like, here's a goal, and then here's fixing that goal at the time. There's generally not very many instances of you doing something that's unrelated to what is your current objective. Tales of Vesperia, I think, was just about the same thing, but I don't quite remember. I need to slap the crap out of God to make them wake up. Understood. I don't think that's quite it. I don't think he's asleep. I think he just... Either he doesn't exist, or he doesn't like humanity anymore. The thing that's especially confusing... Also, this guy's got arms for days. The thing that's especially confusing is the fact that the story about the man that brought back both of the Aegises... It said that he climbed the world tree and got nothing. He found nothing except for the core crystals, and those core crystals were the proof that he climbed the tree. Father waits above. This is the guy. Okay, then. The architect, that's what he was called, not the creator.
Praetor. Praetor Amalthus. The boy has arrived, Your Eminence.
Thank you. So you're Rex. I've heard much.
Hi, you're not the Praetor, are you?
Huh? No way.
Indeed. I am Amalthus. I understand your surprise. I imagine you expected somebody older.
We heard that you were Cole's driver. Your Eminence. Sorry.
No need for formalities. I am a mere representative of the Praetorium. The name Praetor is simply a decoration, if you will. In any case, we're the same, you and I. Aegis drivers. I consider us equals.
I feel a bit better now you've put it that way. Your Eminence.
You're different somehow. I seem to recall a more forceful personality.
Oh, I almost forgot. Here. I got this from Cole. He said it belonged to you. Please.
Ah, Cole. That brings back memories.
We're looking for a way to Elysium. Cole told us that you would know the way. I have to get to Elysium. To save Allrest, any way I can. I mean, we won't know for sure what we can do until we get there, I suppose. But if the stories are true, it's somewhere we can all live safely. It has to be real.
Long ago, too long ago, I used to think like you. Indeed, it led me to climb the World Tree. However, I did not find Elysium or the Architect. I believe it was because I was unworthy.
Rex, I know your desire all too well. I shall help you on your quest.
Really? Oh, thank you so much.
No need for thanks. This may be my destiny. The reason I've lived all these years. And now...
Pyra. My name is Pyra.
I would be honored to have a moment alone with Pyra. I'd like to reminisce a little.
So Old Man Cole really did know the Praetor. Who'd have thought?
World is small place. Will Pyra be okay by herself?
He's the Praetor, dimwit. What's he gonna do, eat her?
Back there, I felt something weird for a second.
What? Rex?
It felt like we were talking to that Malos guy.
You're imagining things. You know he's Malos's driver and it's messing with your head.
They not seem alike to me.
No, I know. It was just for an instant. Just this one moment where I couldn't tell if we were talking to the Praetor or Malos. Sorry, I'm not explaining it well.
There are blades who are influenced a lot by their drivers during resonance. Their appearance, their personality. That's probably all it is.
Perhaps it was due to your bond with Pyra. That could have heightened your perception of such things.
That just mean that he's right?
It was painted 1,500 years ago. Even through exposure to the elements, it has never needed repair, always as pristine as the day it was made. The technique is long forgotten. I often wonder if we are growing as a people, or in fact, regressing. What do you think?
Well, I'm just amazed at how little you've changed. Has nobody ever wondered about that?
I am Indoline, and the driver of an Aegis. It keeps me young.
If you say so. Why do this now, though? You've never let anyone go there before, have you?
Times change, Mithra. So do people.
That's not an answer.
I would like to believe there is one who can reach the Architect and save this dying world. Is that really so strange?
And Rex is the one.
Would you have resonated with him if he did not hold such potential?
But was Adam not? He had the same... Sorry to keep you waiting, everyone. Welcome back. How was it, Pyra? Mostly he was just talking with Mithra. They knew each other before, right? Yes. Honored guests. Oh, Fan. You must be tired after today's events, so please rest here another night. She may have a point. All we really did was talk to Praetor Amalthus, but I feel quite worn out. Let's take them up on that offer. Yeah, sounds like a good plan. Torah not object. Want to sleep on fluffy, puffy bed every night. Let's return to the sanctum. Right then. Is he the only Indoline? Yeah, because it took 30 minutes. There's no way that actually took 30 minutes. Did it? Oh no. Sure, but it takes like 50 hours to get there. Why? Why does it take that long? In Persona or other games like that? Or like Tales of Symphonia? It's because you're supposed to be looking at a whole lot of the journey that they're going for. They force you to look at most of it so that you can get a better feeling for the characters and their development over the course of the story. Like, that's the thing that Tales of games do extremely well. You legitimately get to see the character go from, like, a who is this, who cares about this guy 2-bit character to, okay, they are now kind of stepping to gods and it's fine. Or either gods or, like, nearing god people level. A lot of games do that, though, but how many do it well? Like, Tales of does it so well that even with the gameplay that I'm not quite fond of, I'm still getting a whole bunch from the story and enjoying most, if not all of it. Like, how many do you hear about that aren't Final Fantasy or the Tales of series that try to do this whole, like, hero's journey thing for the same amount? They try to do the hero's journey thing, but do it well, basically. Yeah, but if most of the journey is as long as 120 episodes shonen, I sleep. But that's how you get to... That's how you get the information for the character to care about them. If it's not that long, then what's the reason you should care about the character? If it's not a similar point of length, like, you need the bits and pieces of each story that you might not care about at the time to get why you might care... Or to build up the connection with the character to care about them later, basically. To see... What's an example I can give to you? Like a Demon Slayer, I guess, is a good thing. As good as the anime is, and I've been watching it and I'm only like halfway through the episodes that exist at the moment. In the beginning of it, they spent a number of episodes showing, like, what is basically a 2-year time period of him training to be better, to do the things that he does later on. And this is fine. At the pace that they show it, it's okay. But if they gave more details about it, then I would care more about the later portions of it. Like, why do you think that, say something like One Piece is so long? It's about the adventure and everything going on in this person's journey. And you see how they develop and how all the characters develop with minor details or major details. You get both. And you should care more about what happens to each individual as things go on. As the story gets longer. Like, it's not just there to waste time. It's there because it needs to be there. There because it needs to be there to be good. Not as many anymore because it was done over and over and people got kind of tired of it, true. Sure, and I'm not a big fan of that type of storytelling. Okay, then that's fine. That's understandable. Extremely understandable. In games. Okay, that's also extremely understandable, because if you're looking for gameplay and various other things, then and story isn't your main focus, then it's definitely okay to not really care about the hero's journey and more about what buttons you're pressing. Kind of like a lame way to put it, but you know what I mean. You must be tired after your audience of Praetor, or whatever the heck. We've prepared your rooms. I hope you have a pleasant night's sleep. I'm still confused about some of this stuff and how old people are. That's... The Praetor is whatever that race of blue people are. I think he said Indoline or something. They live for a long time, sure. The one other dude that was a blade lives for a long time for that reason. Malos has also lived that long because he's a blade. And goes for Pyra / Mithra. Okay, so I guess the only inconsistency, or the thing that I question at least, is why exactly Malos and Pyro would remember things from 500 years ago if their masters are dead. Well, no, Malos makes sense. His driver didn't die, but the driver of Pyra / Mithra, Adam, I assume he is dead, but maybe not? I guess we'll find out. No, he has to be. If the new driver is Rex, then what's the explanation here? What the heck? We'll find out. Oh no, not... He's just doing his job. Don't do it, Jin.
It's still intact after all these centuries. Amazing.
This is the one that I didn't understand. This guy.
Pinnacle of flesh-eater technology.
Oh, he must be...
Tenacious creatures. Humans.
I'm so sorry to do this to you.
I see. Very well. It appears Senator Roderick paid a visit to the Praetorium last night, off the record. Did you know that?
No. I haven't heard anything from His Majesty. Why now, I wonder? I can't imagine he was just paying his respects.
Do you think it's something to do with the excavation? Temperantia?
The issue His Majesty mentioned. If that is the case, he must be making covert deals with the Praetorium. Curse that man.
Sincere apologies, everyone, but I come with an urgent request. Please go to the audience chamber at once.
And Jin. I don't know why I didn't think about this before. They only showed one flesh eater, but they said that there were some successful experiments. I think Jin might be one of those successful flesh eaters, but I think he also probably hates his life. Hence why he wants to do the things that he's doing. Don't know if this is too hard a call, but we'll find out sooner or later in the story. You can have impactful moments for a hero's journey and not make it take an hour to tell me that this one character hates peas or some stuff, because that is not relevant information for the plot. You can call it creator building. I call it wasteful time, and that is one of the things that I just sleep on. Like the BS with the train conductor lady and all of that political stuff, it's not relevant to the major story of the party. That being going up to the architect/world tree and finding a place that everyone can live on. But it is. The point is that we don't quite... It's one of the big events in the world. It's related to the world tree and what the main character is trying to do, because that is the thing that he is trying to prevent. Like, he's going up to the world tree to stop all of these warring nations because of the loss of Titans. But you still see as the world itself is... You still see it, though, as the world itself is, like, fighting with each other, because that's what's... Like, those are the events that are trying to be prevented, but they're still in motion as the hero's journey is going on. And that's how they're going to affect his whole journey up to the tree. Like, it is still relevant. It's extremely relevant.
As you may know, there is a demilitarized zone between Mor Ardain and Uriah. Temperantia. Think of it as a buffer between the two nations. We've received word of fighting in the area. Mor Ardain are in possession of a Titan weapon. They're advancing as we speak towards the Urian garrison.
Impossible.
Well, the two countries' Titans are at their closest right now.
You're saying we were waiting for a chance to strike? Unthinkable. Our people would never go to war against His Majesty's will.
At any rate, we must investigate.
Yes.
Oh, see what Jin did now.
Praetor, I beg your leave. We need to find out what's going on. Your Eminence.
Thank you.
Your Eminence, we...
Might I ask you to assist Special Inquisitor Morag in her investigation?
We have no reason to refuse, and you needn't worry about me.
I am quite grateful to hear that.
Let's go after them. Hurry.
Jin really just started a war in a demilitarized zone? Just like that? God damn it. And the hero interacting with the backdrop, not the main plot. If this Pope-looking mother effer really wanted to get this done, he would hurry them out of here? Get what done? Oh, you mean the tree thing? But... There's still preparation! Where's the patience, man? You can't just have the story going boom, boom, boom! I mean, like, you could, but improper pacing will ruin a good story. Not something to go faff about with this political stuff. No, because this is also a major event that matters. It's like General Morag goes back to see why exactly there's fighting again in an area that there should not be fighting, because, you know, someone just did an action that starts a war. Or starts more of a war. And then this guy tries to go to prevent that from getting worse.
Preparations are still ongoing. If we attack now, we could...
What have you done, Senator Roderick?
Special Inquisitor? What are you doing here?
The Emperor ordered that the dig be halted. He was very specific, Senator. If you've restarted it, you have violated His Majesty's will.
The Emperor doesn't understand Mor Ardane's urgent lack of resources. This is for the Empire.
Your patriotism is touching. But that doesn't explain why you're waging war with Uriah!
It wasn't me. I did not give that order. Even I would never dream of declaring war without His Majesty's express consent.
So who in the...
Morag!
Who are these people busting in here?
This is the driver of the Aegis. You are to afford him the same respect as me.
This is him? I heard the rumors, but this boy?
There are rumors now? Wow. Am I really that famous?
Do you have any idea how much it costs to repair a water tower? It's a lot.
So less famous, more infamous.
Morag? Is Mor Ardane really attacking?
They are, as much as I hate to admit it.
Tell me, what's going on?
Tricky indeed. If this escalates into all-out war...
The timing is all wrong. We can't win this fight, not now.
Sounds like you were planning to start this sooner or later, sly rat.
Maybe save the accusations for now.
But the Empire never really wanted a war, did it?
That core crystal. Don't tell me you're the...
Answer me!
You're right.
Mithra?
Who stands to gain from an Ardanian-Urian war?
Who gains... You don't mean...
Jin and Tona.
It's very possible.
But how?
Maybe just coincidence after all?
Master Pawn.
I wish I could believe that.
Inquisitor Morag, please. You are the only one who can put a stop to this.
It's a bit late for that, don't you think? But I'm not going to sit back and watch. Brigid?
Right.
Morag.
Rex, this is an Imperial matter. We can't ask for your aid in this affair.
Not if it's really a coincidence, like Tora said. But, if Tona are really involved, doesn't that make this our problem too?
But...
Think of it as compensation for the water tower. How's that?
I knew you'd go there.
You're so noble, it hurts.
Very well. Can I ask you to help me again?
Yep, we're on the case.
Yes, of course.
I'll accompany you.
Fam?
What's happening in Temperantia right now? It's being led by a weaponized Titan, correct? My power doesn't only affect blades, it also works against Titans. I am certain I can be of assistance. Besides? I have the strangest feeling that I'm somehow meant to be there.
I feel like you're gonna die.
You.
I really do. So, how we get to Temperantia? If Senator Roderick is here, I assume there must be an Ardanian military vessel stationed at the port. And we go to port and get on Ardanian Titan battleship. Right then, there's no time to waste. Let's go. Oh boy. Also, there's your answer, Gert Locker, for as to why the main character is going to join them. The Praetor said join them to find out more information alongside him. And then you did, and you find out that it has something to do with Torna. And Torna are one of the main villains. They're like one of the main villain organizations. Like, he didn't say go with them and help resolve the matter. He said go with them and just check on Emperor, or not Emperor, General Morek. Also, main character in this game is a small child, so any idiotic decisions made by him are easily explained. Sure? I'm not saying that story is bad, just that the story and others like it or just take too long with how they go about their storytelling. I don't think it's a bad thing. It's a big, long game. Lots of games are like that. Why is it so hard to come to terms with that? It's not that he hasn't come to terms with it, it's just that he doesn't like it. Which I would guess... Like, that's how I would say he came to terms with it. He's just like, it's not my thing, so... I don't really play games like that. And... I wouldn't say that the whole being a kid thing, so any idiotic decisions are easily explained. What exactly do you mean? Or, I guess, what's your point? Because that's already been established in the earlier portions of the game. Like, that's happened. MC did some stupid stuff, and then... he learned, oh, that's not the right thing to be doing. I'll do something different.
See, Gramps? I'm getting better.
Why are you guys 2 levels higher than Rex? 1 level higher than Rex? You're not.
I'm still getting stronger.
There is still much to learn.
As a matter of opinion, I'm not a huge fan of stories taking a long time to slow burn the story. Most of the stories are good. When his kids are dumb? Alright. I just don't have that kind of time as I'm a father. Gotcha.
Did you have a restful sleep?
Nice cat nap. Hey, remind me again why we're bringing this spanner.
Because this sounds like fun.
We're not on holiday here.
I've heard a lot about these Torna people.
I just realized you have like 20 bells.
Collecting core crystals, yeah?
And besides, I can't pretend this doesn't concern us too. Not when they're calling themselves Torna.
Shalad?
Oh, he's with me now. Okay, cool. I don't know what you do, though. I'm gonna keep the party the same. I get you're watching it, I get it, you're supporting the stream, but damn, just accept it for what it is. But, I mean... Hasn't he? Again. Is he just supposed to not be critical at all of the things going on? If he questions something, then he questions something. It's not like he's actively trying to bash it, or at least that's not the way that I'm interpreting it. I'm gonna be honest here, I'm just trying to drive some conversation utilizing my opinion for it. Yeah, see? Like, I wasn't taking it as him actively insulting the game for what it is, but... I mean, there's a difference between just, like, asking a question about, like, why exactly is X going on when we could be doing Y, and saying, I don't like that we're doing X or Y, and I hate it, and this game sucks. The hell? Okay, then. Some kid just screamed at someone outside. I think it was a kid. Might not have been. There's a big sword. You got nothing. You got nothing unlocked. Sleep. I don't know how I feel about this pose, but I will admit, your waifu over here, still really cute, especially in this art. Like, the game seems good. It is a game that I would watch, and not a game that I would play right now in my life. Right. There you go. Oh, so this does change the look of the sword. Does the same happen for... What's it called? No, it all looks the same every time. These change. That changes. This changes. So do these. Even your swords. But Pyra / Mithra's don't? Question marks? I sleep. Right, that's that. What's up, Timur? Ready to go? You're heading to Temperantia? Well, just give the word and we can prepare a Titan ship for it. Sure, I'm ready. Then let's set sail at once.
Lady Morag, greetings. I have news from the front. Our Titan weapon has crossed the central border. It's advancing at about 40 Titan pets per hour.
I want to get in front of it. Is there a suitable place to dock?
There's a bay fairly close by. If you dock there, you should be able to get to the cliffs above it.
Understood. Go!
Yes, ma'am.
Temperantia.
Come out, come out.
Here, fishy, fishy.
Treasure acquired.
Well, what's his name back? The only dude with good voice acting in this game. Guy that died. Bring him back. Bring him back.
It's a new day, everyone.
Good
come
morning.
out, come out.
Rise and shine.
A new day, everyone. And we're about to step onto a battlefield where there's two warring countries that shouldn't really be warring.
Okay, bring it on.
Sure, you know what? Why not? Sure. I'll fight you.
What would you do without me?
Let us make use of it now.
I feel like I don't actually need to fight these things and I'm just doing it for no reason. Well, I don't even feel like it. That's just what's happening.
The enemy's element is now.
Make haste and retreat.
The show.
What just happened?
I'll give it everything I've got. Concentrate, right? Sacred arrow!
Magnificent.
Good to have you here.
Why not?
High up.
Yeah.
Torrent
Why are you targeting me? Stop looking at me. Stop looking at me. Stop it! Oh, I see. I got hit out of that arrow at the time. Gotcha. Nope, 1, 2. That's the last one. Hit him twice. 1. Bring him down. And he's dead. Okay, so I guess it just has to be Pyra outside of combat, and Mithra doesn't stick around outside for some reason. Don't really get that. Weird.
What have we here?
I guess Mithra hates me. Oh, there's a box. Okay. Kind of surprised.
You're all mine. No! We lost the upper hand!
Do not feel like fighting you. So I will not. There's probably a box up there or something, but oh well.
How awful.
They didn't stand a chance.
Look! Over there!
Watch out! Here it comes!
Everyone, okay?
Just about, I think.
We have to stop it.
How do we do that?
On its back, there's an Ardanium drive mechanism. If we can somehow sever the cables connecting it to each leg, its energy supply will be cut off. It'll stop.
Lady Mithra, I presume you'll be able to destroy them.
Good plan.
Sure, that sounds like a feasible measure. That is, if we don't mind reducing the whole area to ashes.
What do you mean?
I read instruction manuals. It's my job to know these things. The weapon is powered by vaporized Titan bodily fluids. The gas it makes is completely unstable. The slightest shock and we have a giant explosion on our hands. There was an accident here just 3 months ago because we didn't see how unstable it was.
If we just attacked without realizing that...
Oh, damn it!
Why make a weapon that dangerous?
As long as we got the weapon inside enemy lines. Destroying the weapon would destroy them too. That was the justification given.
That's so cold, it's almost impressive.
That's exactly why the Emperor called a halt to the excavation.
Can we get other people on board?
The control center is protected by 10 layers of armor. The chances of it being breached or destroyed are low. But that armor is limited. It doesn't entirely cover the energy cables.
So, it's them or nothing.
How we get up on Titan's back?
Up ahead. There's a spot where the cliff juts out. If we can get up there, we'll be able to jump onto its back.
But if our timing's off, we go head first down to the bottom of the cliff.
and we'd have to make it across, avoiding its attacks all the while.
I'll take care of it.
Fan?
I mean, I'll stop the Titan moving. While it's stopped, you all jump onto its back.
Fan, you... All right then. But you better be careful.
Don't worry. I will.
Then let's go.
Dude. So there's a thing in storytelling where the plot happens to the protagonist, or the protagonist happens to the plot, and I feel like this is the former, not the latter.
No! We lost the upper hand!
What, the plot happening to the protagonist? Well, yeah, that killed me. What the heck happened? Are you saying this is a bad thing, or like...
Proceed with caution.
What exactly do you, or does this mean? It's reactive versus active storytelling. Oh, okay. So, like, something's happening in the story, but then it's just what the protagonist does about it. Ouch. Rather than the protagonist actively deciding to do something. Well, honestly, I think both are going on in this game. There are...
Not to push yourself too hard.
Like, there was a point in, earlier on where it was Rex actively trying to get, like, a boat or various things to get to the World Tree, and then that just kind of went up in flames. And then eventually things started happening to him instead, so now here we are.
Okay, bring it on. Almost there. Ah! We can't get closer.
Allow me!
Fam!
Leave her. She'll be fine. Trust me.
Now, let's move!
Yeah! We just need to cut that. Oh.
An independent defense mechanism. Ardanian technology. My apologies.
Why would you even bloody make something like that?
Bitch later, fight now.
Okay, time to take you down.
Oh boy. Wait, hang on. Will the entire thing blow up if I... I'm not. That sure was some voice acting. Yeah, you get used to it, honestly, for the most part. Only when it's super bad. Do you, or at least do I question it. It's more of a big picture thing instead of a nitty-gritty moment-to-moment thing. Whoa. Again, like, this still... the question is still... is this a good thing or a bad thing? And which do you consider it to be? I feel like that's... hitting this thing is meaningless. I'm just gonna hit this instead.
Everyone's getting psyched. We're on a roll now. Why not? Gotcha. Rolling smash. Why not? Yeah. Double spinning edge.
I don't think I can hit this thing from the side. Yeah, I can't.
Give it everything I've got.
Concentrate, Rex. Sacred arrow.
It's a thing, not good or bad, really, just a preference. Right. You should use it. Oh shoot, no, we're fine. You should use the characters that are higher level so you can kill the boss faster. But then once they leave the party, like is more than likely going to happen at some point, my main party will be underleveled and then I'll be facing a different problem. Alright, so when's the part where... There we go, never mind. There's Mithra. I hope the defense mechanism doesn't get stronger. At least as the power lines are going. And I like the more active storytelling over the reactive storytelling. That's definitely understandable. Having an MC that takes action more is typically better in most people's eyes, I would imagine. That kinda... You're kinda hurting. What is going on? Oh my god. What did I miss? Why you hurt so bad? Please pick me up. Team, thank you. Why do you hurt so bad? What are you hitting us with?
Why here?
Okay.
Easier for you. Poppy failed her mission.
The wind is my mate.
Poppy boosters engaged.
Oh.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Fight Poppy.
Okay. I guess my thing is, I don't really care for either or. Whether or not it's reactive or active. As long as it can still be thought of as good at the end of the day. They're good at subjective when it comes to art. True? Well, I mean, there's still, like, a line of quality that... It is subjective, but I'm thinking, like, objectively good. Like, I would say the details of a story, those would end up being subjective. But the base of a story can still be objective. And that's cool, you've lost my blade.
Pay attention to me. It'll be fine. We can turn it around.
One shot. Let me take it.
Like, the actual execution of a story, I feel like leans a little bit more to the subjective side. But... No, because you can still have a story that people just kind of don't like at base. But in most cases, I would say the general story is a little bit more objective than it is subjective. It really does just depend on who you are. Of course you would put one up there where I can't reach. That's nice. Hey, can you, like... There we go. God. Not here waiting for my frickin' blade to come back, and now we're dying again. That's awesome. We all died, and I... This is one of the only things that I really dislike about this game, where things will just bombard you and then kill your entire party, and I can't really know what it is that killed me. Or at least I don't know. I can't... it just bothers me. It just really bothers me. Wait, are the points separate for each? They are. Okay. Increases damage dealt by 120% when HP is 30% or less. Restores 8% of HP when guarding recharges or... Okay, so then try this. And then for Rex, I kind of want Anchor Shot a little bit more than Double Spinning Edge. Higher chance for HP vials is a good thing. For you... Butterfly Blade. Healing Halo. No matter what, it's subjective. Now, things that are objective in games are the mechanics in said games. That's... No, that can still be taken as subjective. Well... Like, you can have something that is objectively better than another if it's the same kind of mechanic, and then one is just explored or fleshed out better, but... Whether or not someone might like said mechanics in those games is still, that ends up being subjective. Like, Final Fantasy. Not Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy slash, Fire Emblem. I don't like Fire Emblem. I would say both are turn-based, right? But the style of turn-based and things that you do in your turn in Fire Emblem doesn't appeal to me. I guess I want to say I don't like it. It's... I guess I can see why it can be good for some people, but... It's still subjective to me, it's still bad. But objectively, I guess you could say it's still good. Story-wise, you can still have... At least I think you can have an objectively good story, but just... executed wrong. Oh, when you look at the mechanics in a game, you can objectively say that this mechanic doesn't work well for this type of game. Could you not do the same with a story for a game? Or any book? Or... Like, once you get to the end of a story... Or, I guess, a good example of such... Well, this isn't a game you haven't... This is a game you haven't played... that I'm thinking about, Tales of Symphonia Dawn of the New World. That game, I would say, has a good story, but it's not executed well, and it uses characters from the previous Tales of Symphonia game, and because of that, I think it's, like, a worse-off story. It's... If it were a standalone game, it would be better. So what I'm saying about that one is, like... It's... I view it as an objectively good story, but it falls victim to things just not working well in its own story because of... I can't explain this one. I cannot explain this one. I don't know how to put the things that I'm thinking into, like, actual words. For this, for at least Tales of Symphonia Dawn of the New World's case. Increases damage dealt to enemies targeting the user by 50%. Wait, do you have a... You don't. Pow cannon. Ether one target reaction. Dented shield. What does this do? Just damage? No special effect? Smash. Don't know what Smash does. Ether. Evade enemy attacks during driver arts. Okay. No special effect, but knockback. Huh. Increases damage dealt to enemies targeting the user by 50%. So this is needed, if you ask me. But I don't know which of these three I want. Story in a... wait. That's where games are special. The story in a game, unless you're going to lit major stuff, is just subjective. Alright. Yeah. I guess. I don't know. I want to, like, debate this a little bit more in a second, but I also want to get this menuing stuff done so that I can continue with the story. Oh, you do have a launch. Maybe I should use you? Are you a tank? Increases damage dealt from the front by 50%. Increases damage dealt to machines by 25%. Increases damage dealt to toppled enemies by 100%. Break. So you don't have a launch. So you're the only one with a launch. But this one's the tank. What the heck are you? Are you supposed to be damage? You supposed to take my place? Because I'm damage. Oh well. So, it's just attack power of Chroma Katana class weapons. That's nice sleep. Same thing. Auto attack damage by 50%. Can I not? Why can't I put that on? Oh, because I'm already wearing one. %, 50%. Reduces enemy break resist. Boosts agility. Extends range of driver, blade, affinity. Fuck. Katana stuff. Increases damage dealt to higher level enemies by 20%. Increases aggro reduction. Boosts taunt resistance. Boosts strength by 21%. Boosts ether. Maximum HP. Crit damage. Wait, can I just... let's do that. Prevents affinity loss when a teammate falls in battle. Boosts ether by 22%. Increases maximum HP by 500. I don't think I need that, but maybe. One of my personal favorite storytelling is Chrono Trigger and the SNES Final Fantasy games. I don't know anything about... oh wait, no, as in, like, the earliest couple of Final Fantasies, never mind. I keep forgetting that those were on the SNES originally, because the first time that I played a Final Fantasy game, or the first Final Fantasy game I played was Final Fantasy 1 on the Game Boy remake of it. I feel like I should go for the HP thing. The inventory best. Prevents affinity loss, ether, HP, crit damage. Healing arts. Nia's wearing that already. Oh, damn. Not a bad remake. The sound of the GBA is oof, but everything else is really good. Wait, what do you mean the sound of the GBA is oof? Those are some of my favorite sounds. What does strength do? Hold on. Strength wasn't defense, right? Or was it luck? I don't remember what strength did. It should be physical damage. Strength is physical damage, Ether is magic damage, Dex is dodge ability. No, that's different, because agility is a thing as well. Luck is... Was it luck that was defense? Hmm. Affinity loss, crit damage, auto attack, healing arts, increases the power. Oh. Hmm. What's up, Supreme Killing? How are you doing? Why wouldn't it be? Any tutorial list that explains stats? That was in the beginning of the game. I don't know if it's accessible again. Is there a place you can see where the stat explanation is? Yeah, I think it's just... Wait, there might be, actually. No, it's none of that. Yeah, I don't know where it would be. Unless it's in this. Nope. Might be, but I don't feel like exploring those menus more. Blades are engaged. Affinity chart for each person isn't quite filled. HP restored to self when not using that. Whatever. Let's use driver art after driver art. Wait. Okay, yeah, that costs way too much. Luck by 10%. HP restored. Use of driver art assigned to Y. 50% chance of survival, one hit. Need a little bit more and I can get that. But that's what I would want. Can't afford anything new here, really. Accessories are set, pouches set. The only thing left are the actual blades. The affinity charts are set. Your weapon is set, and so is Mithra's. But you don't have any of these. Critical up. Oh, okay. I see. I forgot that I need to make one separately for each person. I bet Nia has a humongous forehead. What? Because of her hair? That you make this assumption? Hair must cover that humanoid billboard. Oh my god. Okay, so Agi is your only damage mitigation stat, it seems. You're kidding. Wait, which? Okay, hold on. So you would want a higher block rate, but nothing gives you a higher block rate, only higher attack. This is fine. Remark. I mean, that's set. That's all I'm gonna do with all that, I guess. Haven't saved in a long ass time. Do this again. Ow.
Let's show him a thing or three. Spinning!
Let's go! Focus. Mithra! You won the moment.
Like, chips seem to be the best way to influence defense. Gotcha. I'm still real concerned about, like... I feel like we're still gonna die. So is Shrunk doing something wrong with the combat, or our boss is supposed to take this one? I'm doing something wrong with combat. I don't know how quick these fights would be if I actually knew how exactly to manipulate, like, that thing in the top right you see up there. That has something to do with boss defenses, and I just never figured it out. There's also something involving team attacks that I don't fully get. It explained it to me once, and I didn't pick it up then. I'm not sure when I will. It's something to do with, like, I don't know if it's attacking with the same element repeatedly causes you to build up a certain token on the enemy, and then if you beat them or break that token during the sequence, you get another go-around of it. I don't fully understand. Why are they both dead?
Keep it together. Rise and shine, Tora. I can keep going. Sure.
Alright, I'm dead.
I'll bash you up proper next time, I swear.
As it is the way of Strong. Cracks knuckles. What are you cracking your knuckles for? Oh, this is great. Whoops.
What happened? Master Pawn, you can do it!
The wind is my mate.
Poppy boosters engaged.
Put your best foot forward, Rex. You put your feet up over there. All right, Gramps? Anchor shot. Make it fly. Why not?
Our emotions are in tune.
How the heck is Tora almost dead already? Ooh. Please. What the heck is staggering me? Man! I specifically don't like this fight because I can't see what the thing that's attacking me is doing, and I can't break it. I think Tora took a bunch of fall damage at the beginning. You could have waited for him to heal it back before starting. It's fine. It's fine. He's full health now, basically. What I'm wondering is, like, okay, so I see that there's that attack, where he just hits me with an arm or something. And whoever he hits seems to get knocked down. What's... Okay, you were consistently knocking down my teammates now. There's that, and that just did more damage is what it seemed like. Big lasers. Okay, that's what's killing everyone. No, they're still taking a bunch of damage from things I can't see. What's killing them? That I could see. Then there's this.
No time to rest, Rex. I'm finding it. That's my bad, Tora. Why not? Tora's been doing to Tora.
Poppy is so sorry.
Darn. Why here?
Seriously, what am I missing?
I'll bash you up proper next time, I swear.
Be wary not to push yourself too hard.
The wind is my mate.
Poppy boosters engaged.
Oh. Okay, time to take you down.
Rex, I should be able to make light work of that.
This fight is weird, but I think the strat is to just focus on the cables. That's what I've been doing. But the problem is, once the cables get to like 50%, this boss does the same thing that others do, where it just kind of decides I die. But at least with the other ones, I had the luxury of knowing what killed me. In this one, I just see that my teammates' health bars are reduced to 0. I can only see half of the thing's attacks, because I can't look directly at it. This attack doesn't do too much. I saw one attack that kind of looked like it actually... or looked like it would just hit everything, and that was the big laser. There's this. We're shackled.
Don't give up on double spinning. Everyone's getting psyched. Rolling smash.
Maybe we're not.
Make these counter shot. Why not?
Do I need to burn some cooldowns on them cables? What are those seals at the top right of the screen? I don't know, dude. It has something to do with elements and elemental attacks and boss defense, but I don't fully know how to manipulate it, or what I should be manipulating with it. Alright, here we are with that again. Cool. Oh wait, is it that... No, it's not this ruining our defense, is it? Oh, it's just him being aggravated, and then he just decides that the whole party dies.
Truly lamentable.
No time to rest, Rex. Send Tora's body back to Torrigoth.
It's all fault of
Neo,
Poppy.
keep it together.
So at a quarter, or somewhere nearing half maybe, he gets enraged. And then most of his attacks will start to kill you, is what it seems like. But
be wary not to push yourself too hard.
just can't tell what's hitting me. I don't know. Any shackle resistance you have would go a long way here. The top right shows the order of blade combos. Right. Okay. Wait, but then...
The wind is my mate.
Poppy boosters engaged.
I guess I still don't quite get it. Then what does the seal thing mean? I think you make certain attacks of that type weaker or something like that from the enemy. As long as you have to complete a blade combo in this game. I don't quite understand it. It's just using elements that are the same, right? In rapid succession? I mean, Pyra's fire and Poppy QT is fire. They're both doing that right now. Like you, okay, so the top part of it has disappeared. I don't know what this meter is supposed to be doing or showing me. I want to see when this thing gets enraged.
Well done. Maybe we're not. Why not? My thoughts exactly.
Okay, so it is about half.
Why not? Double spinning anchor shot. Make haste. Why not?
Okay, I'm looking for attacks.
Maybe we're not.
What did Nia get hit by?
Everyone's getting sacked. Anchor shot. That just makes use of it.
Okay, laser?
Pay attention to me.
Rex, pull yourself together.
I apologize deeply.
No time to rest, Rex. Yeah.
That's
well
right.
done.
Neo, keep it together.
No shortage
Break your attitudes. Hit it. No.
Lightning.
I'm all out of juice.
Fight. I'll bash you up.
What am I not seeing? You see where it says Aqua Stone, Burnout, etc. on the left and right? That's commanding a teammate to start the blade combo. Then you follow the next seal's element to get the blade combo to the second stage, which can also be done by MC or teammate. The third seal element will complete the blade combo and do lots of damage. Wait, that's... hold on. What? That's commanding a teammate to start the blade combo. Then you follow the next seal's element to get the blade combo to the second stage. Can also be done by MC or a teammate. The third seal element will complete the blade combo and do lots of damage. But
The wind is my mate.
Poppy boosters engaged.
so it's an element chain, I guess so. But wait, but what part of it? Because there's the 4-segmented part of it, and there's the 3-segment part of it that's just symbols. Here you could go for Nia, then Tora for stone, then finish it off with rock for a wind blade combo. Drones won't do this because it would mean switch from anyone besides Pyra and Mithra. Okay, can you? There we go. That's fun.
It'll be fine. We can turn it around.
I at least want to know if I can do this at all with Pyra, Mithra, or Nia, but not Mithra. Pyra, Mithra, or any of my teammates, but I don't quite get what order I should be doing, or... Okay, so yeah, now I see that it's there in the top right. So I'm supposed to be doing something involving my teammates' commands right here? Like, what portion of that meter should I be looking at, and why? And then now it's gone. I can't use Team Bomb. Team Bomb. Wait, what? Here, well, he could sub Nia for Morag and to a full fire blade combo. Okay, wait, but okay, so we can see... We can't pause it mid-combat. I can't change my thing, whatever you want to call it. I can see that there's the 3 symbols next to the 4 words, 4 lines of, like, 4 sentences, basically. Seal self-destruct, seal affinity down, seal self-destruct, seal shackle blade. Seal stench, seal reinforcement, seal blowdown. What is the order that I'm supposed to be... Okay, and wait. Oh, that's sealing a thing that the enemy is going to do, I assume. But... So the flashing indicator is whatever element I should be using from my team at that point? Or is that the order of what they're going to be doing? I think you're on the flashing one at the bar at the top, it's just a... I think you are on the flashing one, and the bar at the top is just a timer. I think so, but...
The wind is my mate.
Meter above is the enemy health... Above the enemy health shows how long the current stage of the blade combo will last. It's viable to wait until that meter is most of the way down to better guarantee a full blade combo. Okay.
Okay, time to take you down.
Come on then, Rex.
So just hit them with an attack that does that element's damage. Am I correct? But it won't let me use Nia's attack. It just won't let me do it. Unless it already happened. Okay. I'm still confused. So doing the water thing did the first.
Let us make use of it.
I'm finding it hard.
Rolling smash. Make haste.
Please leave it to Dora.
Eagle eye. Great.
Anchor shot. Scatter shot.
Don't quite get it.
Why not? Double spinning edge.
Maybe we're not.
I like your attitude.
Let's look at the other ones after the flashing one. I think, because she is active in this combo. Don't worry too much about enemy weaknesses, but finishing a blade combo to the enemy weakness does more damage. Gotcha. And we're shackled again.
Let us make use of it.
Rob said it best. Rolling smash. Nia, keep it together.
Does a blade combo start when you do one of these? It does. Okay.
Thanks, Nia. I'm all set. Hit it. No. Thanks, Poppy. Scatter shot. Why here? I can still fight. It's fine. We'll get them yet.
Don't push yourself too hard.
The wind is my mate.
For enemies that can be toppled, you can combine blade combos with driver combos and do insane damage. You have to switch off Mithra. You can switch back, but you may need the element. Right.
Focusing on target. Yes. I like your attitude.
So, I do this. Flame attack. And then next I want to do something from a teammate, but it appears the game does not want me to do that. Question mark. Can I just do this and be fine? No, that didn't do anything. But why? Okay. That's what you were talking about before, right? But why did... It seemed chunky? I guess, but I'm still wondering why that triggered. I'm wondering why it displays to me these things, but also doesn't let me activate them. Do I just need to do? Does it matter the order? That's what I'm questioning. Like right now I can't... I couldn't do anything with, what's his name? With Tora. He just kind of stood there. Why did it display to me the ability to do that if it just wouldn't let me press the button for it? You just did it, I'm so proud. Okay, thanks, great. Now I don't understand how I did it or why. Can you hit me with that one real quick? I don't understand why it's still displaying to me these things on the sides if it's not going to let me use them. Also blade completed blade combos will put an elemental orb around the enemy of the final combo element. By doing lots of different blade combos, increase the orb count. During a chain attack, you can break these orbs as damage modifiers that also break the chain attack. Keep the chain attack going. This does ludicrous amounts of damage, like millions. Okay then. You're on water, you need to do earth. Switch to Wolfric. Yeah, that seems confusing to me as well. You need to switch to rock or Wolfric. I still do not know. Ew, why is it big damage? Teammates are not always at the ready to continue the combo, like the Roman numeral next to your arts. Okay, but wait, then why does it almost always... Okay, so it's displaying to me that they could do X to continue the combo, but they're not always readily available to do it. And that's when it finally displays to me the button, that's when it's saying, okay, we can do it now. But I still question why it would bother showing it to me in the first place. If I can't use it, or why it would display to me for so long that it's not usable. So how do you make it happen? You have to use your own... So the Roman numerals on the right side, on my HUD, those are determined by me using normal abilities. So the point would be... do the elemental attack that my teammates can, and then change my blade to whatever element I need for the chain, and then manually do it myself. But... gets kind of question marks sometimes. So this one I can't complete because I need another water element. It started with water, did one, I did earth, and now that's the one we're on. Wait, so am I supposed to... Am I going nuts?
Everyone's getting sucked. Make use of it now. Anchor shot. Why not? Spinning! Stand a chance to get rolling slide.
Now I can't do my attack because my blade is sealed.
Don't give up on me. You must be more careful. Rest. Anchor shot. Make haste. Why not? Excellent.
Alright, so I did that. Now we need another fire attack? And he is dead. For some reason. Alright. No. We need another earth attack. Basically, so you don't always have to look in the upper right, it shows you that they do have the move to continue the combo. This is why it's good to have more blades for your teammates, even if they're crappy. Okay. You need wind. Wait. So what? Do I just hit them with the elements that I was looking at the 3 symbols next to the 4 lines. Should I be looking at the 4 lines? Ouch.
Let's show him a thing or three. Make haste.
Where's his Tora? There you are.
My thoughts exactly. Anchor shot. You try not. My thoughts exactly. Can't give up now. Anchor shot. Make haste.
Thanks for the support. You don't stand a chance against us.
Rolling smash.
Master Pawn.
Yeah. Anchor shot. Why not?
Tora will do it. No panic.
Double spinning edge. Make anchor shot.
So am I not able to complete this combo unless... Wait, do I need win? How does... Okay. That's how that works. But why? I don't get it.
Don't give up on me. We should contemplate.
Leave it to me.
Gotcha.
Taste the pain.
Wild roar. Anchor shot. Right on. Sure.
Right.
Rolling smash. Double spinning edge.
Enemy. Tora will show them. Puppy outward.
Anchor shot.
So you did an earth attack, and then that happens, and then I would be able to use rock right here and do another kind of attack. And I can't. That's awesome.
I'm sorry. I know I should have tried harder. Getting tough.
You can do it, Rex.
Stay back. Mithra. Anchor shot. I'm all out of
I'm still really confused at what I should be looking at.
It's fine. We'll get him yet.
Think you're gonna get walled here until you understand the system? It's a tag fighter? Okay, but like... I get that I need the elements in the top right, but I don't know which symbols I should be looking at and which elements I should be using of those symbols in the top right. I know which ones are which, but I don't know what order I should be doing them, or which ones I should be doing out of the 5 that I can... Not 5, 4, 5, 6, 7 that I can see there. There's the 3 that are just those symbols, then there's the 4 that are seal and then whatever name of the move of the enemy, and I don't know which order I need of each of them. I did a team attack with rock when I saw one of those symbols in the right side, but I'm still wondering about the water and the earth ones that I saw to the left of those. What am I supposed to do with those? It also makes a lot of sense when you're fighting people/drivers and not some inanimate cables. Like I said, this fight is weird. Okay. So when you get the 3 diamonds, you're on... So when you get the 3 diamonds, you're on... The one you're on is pulsing. It's a reverse bracket. Reverse bracket. What? Best strategy is do as many different combos as possible to rack up orbs for chain attacks. That I get. How do I do the combos? Oh, these are all the blades I have in general. Oh wait, this is how I manage blades? I can release them. Okay, cool. To flowchart of elements. What's the flow of the chart? The timer at the top is the one you're on. Okay, that I know that one. But what determines what is the next element I should be hitting the enemy with? To the right. Like, does it matter the order?
Puppy boosters engaged.
Or does it just matter if it's an element that is displayed there? Am I made a paint thing and showed it to you in the Discord? Hold up, no, wait, I don't think I need it. Hold on. So here we are. Once that display shows up, I'm gonna ask the question. Could find a blade combo chart online if that's helpful but not necessary. Like for set combos, I don't. I just need to understand the system, so that's not gonna help me. Alright, so right here I have two possible attacks. Either the heat or the aqua. Let me go for aqua here. So that's been done. And now I can see the chart up in the top right. I can see the blinking one of those three that are to the left in the center. And we're on the element that is aqua. And then there's the earth one below it and the water one above it. I'm gonna press earth, which is the lower one of those symbols that are still to the left of the four lines. Is that correct? Like, what is... This is going to do something for me, but I don't quite get it. So now the water that was above is gone. We're on Earth. Should I be hitting him with wind? Or should I be hitting him with water? Or does it matter? Like, the two top things from the seals on the top right have gone. Wind. But why is it wind? Now Rock is the only one who can finish the combo. Okay. Yes, that's second stage. But why was Earth the right thing to go next here? Oh, wait, is it... Okay. Okay, now I think I get it. It's like the one that you're on is the one that's in the center to the left. And then the next element you use determines which of those seals you can do. Okay, so it goes from left to right. It's not top to down. That now I get you. So if I were to use water here after this, then it would be seal stench or seal reinforcements. And that would be either water or darkness. But if I were to use earth, then the only option I have is seal blowdown with wind. Okay, now I get it.
I'll bash you up proper next time, I swear.
Be wary not to push yourself too hard.
Yeah, there you go. That's what I was so confused about, because I thought I was going... I thought it was whatever was at the top of those lines, it needed to go down. But, because that makes more sense to me. But instead it's left to right. That's a little bit weird to me. But, whatever. So now I think I get it.
The wind is my mate.
Puppy boosters engaged.
Nia sure has 1 health. Oh.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Spinning!
Defense protocol.
Why not?
We're gonna need it.
Is she stuck in the... She's stuck in the wall.
Let us make use of it now.
So now I'm gonna use fire. And then from that I have the option of fire again or water, and then from that I can either seal self-destruct or seal affinity down or whatever. Alright, so then if I do this, that happens, and we didn't advance for some reason. Now I'm really confused. Okay, so why can't I complete this here? It advanced, but okay, hold on. We're on water. First stage. If I use earth, then I can only use what? Maybe it's the shackled thing? But she wasn't shackled when I initially started the move, right? I can't even use the move if she's shackled. The fact that you have gotten to this point and have not done that has probably messed with a lot of the viewers of this. Exactly, Gert Locker. It gets better when you're annihilating strong enemies and long chain attacks. So, alright, I do this, and I have flame. Right? And we're all about to die. So we're on flame right now, and then I use steam bomb, and then that should advance the whole thing, right? Yeah, okay. So now I can use steam explosion, which is something that I tried to do before, but it didn't happen. And I don't really get why. And one of us is dead. And Nia is dying too. And my health potions are in the monster. Where the heck is... Where's Nia? Okay, because you're in the wall, there's nothing I can do about you. Also, your blades are sealed so they can't do their combo attacks, I think, question mark. Shackled, yes, that's what I mean. Okay. So, then... Alright.
The wind is my mate. Oh.
Only I was 500 years younger. Just watch this, quietly. Anchor shot.
The point is I still need to build up to level 3, right? So don't use you, because I know where you're gonna lead, element-wise. Heat will lead to... Whoops, messed that up. Yeah, okay, I can do that, and then I can Steam Bomb when Nia is able to. Do that, and then I can Steam Explosion whenever I want. The question is, am I only able to do that if I have level 3 of whatever this is called? I think that's the case. Yes, it is. 1, 2, 3. So that's why I didn't do this before. Whoops. No, this is level 4. This is a level 4 attack! So everything's ruined. So if I use Earth, what do I get from that? I can use Earth again, or I can use Fire, and then Earth one more time. Remark is not that strong, so giving Nia some new blades for this fight would probably seal the deal. I mean, I could. Okay, so you can only advance the combo with your blade if it's at level 3.
Make haste and retreat. For sure.
Awesome.
I sense a great fall.
This isn't good.
Losing focus, don't give up on me.
Stay back.
You have to save them.
Let us make use of it now.
Why not? Anchor shot. Everyone's getting excited.
Rex, pull yourself together.
I'm wondering why doing whatever attack with, like right here, we're in the combo. I'm gonna do Volcano, and then it's not gonna advance the combo because it's this attack, right? Or I'll just die. It did advance the combo. Okay, so yeah, it's only advancing when you're level 3. Even if... No.
Hobby failed her mission.
The wind is my mate.
I kind of wish that when the tutorial explained that to me, it didn't just, like... I don't know. It feels like when the tutorials happen, it just kind of overloads you with information, and I don't like that. Because a lot of it I just don't really feel like reading at the time, and I can't, like, fully process it. It's still my fault for not getting it. It's just a matter of the way that the information is presented to me. I just don't like it. So now we have this part, and it's either Nuclear Blast or Mega Explode. Which, it doesn't seem like I'm going to get to either.
Let us make use of it now.
I agree with that. That's why Eunice is a great game, but its tutorials are poof. I don't remember the tutorial. Actually, no, I don't even think I played them, but... So we're gonna do that. And then either electricity or more light. And I can't build up light before Photon just goes away. Do it.
I apologize. Me first. Hit it, no!
Ray of Master Get attention of enemies!
Tora, keep up.
Tora right here! Hobby Alpha!
Astounding. Finish.
That's it? Oh, Nia's dead. Okay. I actually think that this can just be done as long as I can get one combo chain attack thing going. Is Steven actually engaging with gameplay mechanics? Yeah, confusingly displayed gameplay mechanics, but yes. Don't be fooled. Be wise to wait until the first fire stage is almost expired to continue with second fire. That will give you enough time to finish it with either Pyra or Mithra. Yeah.
Tora will show them. Rolling smash. Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
Anchor shot. Why not?
Scatter shot.
Eagle eye. Why not? Double spinning edge.
Now let's show them what we're really made of.
We'll beat them with the pump. Anchor shot. Make haste. Why not?
Hey, what's your name? Can you please, like... There we go.
Rolling smash.
Okay. So now that you've done that, I can do this.
Fire, be my sword.
Combo, third stage. Awesome.
And now there's a fire, whatever the hell thing on him. And now I'm gonna get aggravated that this is happening. So is there a DPS check he's failing or something? Not exactly, and I think I could get past this DPS check as long as I, like, got a couple more levels maybe or something. It's more like... you know, I guess that's basically it. It's like a DPS check, but I also didn't feel like grinding, and I also felt like figuring out whatever the hell this thing in the top right meant. This happens, and we do this, we advance it, and then I get pissed off at the fact that we're frickin' sealed, and we're probably gonna stay sealed. I would really like it if you got the ability to, you know, hit him with an Earth Element before we did a team attack. God damn it! Like, why can I not? Oh my frickin' god! Oh, they are working on the same system that I am with levels of... Okay, alright, I get it. Alright. So they have, or they can only use the attack at level 3, but it doesn't... Why the hell would it display it to me then? I'm annoyed at that. Okay, if I can't actively use whatever ability it is until it's on level 3 with their synchronization with their blade as well, why would it bother telling me what I can do with them? Or at least, why would it not display to me the progress towards them being able to do it? If that's the case. If it's because they're already doing an action, then that's a different story. Okay, so you want to finish a blade combo on stone, that way you steal Shackle Driver, maybe, but you're also putting that seal on the cables and not the big robot behind it. I think whatever happens to these cables might also affect that, but I'm not sure. Alternative Universe Steven with PH. So guys, I decided to grind off stream and also leveled up Vigor and learned some new Azrael routes. And all of that I did it on one Sunday because I felt lazy and don't like that feeling, so I started doing things. Right. Okay, so that's been done. And then I do this. That's gone.
Losing focus, right?
Why not?
What would you have me do? Let's keep this up and you'll win for sure.
Double spinning edge.
Hurty, hurty.
Anchor shot.
Wait, no, it's gotta be ice combo finish, so you seal Shackle Blade. Yeah, I don't have anything that does ice. At least nothing equipped. If I do that... And the Shackle Blade.
Don't give up on me.
You know what? Hit him with Burnout.
Rest a while.
Like I'm going down without
Me
the
first.
Flame Nova.
Magnificent.
Tora, keep up.
So wait, am I supposed to be hitting it with the same element? Or a different element?
Mia's turn. On it.
Elemental burst.
Let's keep it up.
Magnificent.
Hit it, no.
Prominence.
Magnificent.
Tora, keep up.
Tora right here.
Are you ready for Poppy's full capabilities?
Magnificent.
Mia's turn. Here I can. Ready for
Magnificent.
Okay, and now we're all full health. Nice, dude. Awesome.
It's fine, we'll get them yet.
Even if we're full health, the boss just decides that, like, it's gonna deal half of our health and damage. More than in 2 seconds. At least I understand that mechanic now a little bit. Where am I going? Is it here? It is. Don't think we have any experience to gain, but I'm gonna check to make sure.
Long journeys make.
I just thought
Whoops,
of great
this is not what I meant to do.
Look forward to that later.
Really? I'm still getting stronger.
Experience begets wisdom.
What the heck, dude? Jesus.
My incredible power knows no bounds.
Fur of Master Pawn is ruffled. Engage comb protocol.
Tora dreamed about tasty sausage the size of Poppy. Long journeys make Tora tired.
What will we find?
The wind is my mate.
I don't think that one level is enough, but yeah, we'll see.
Oh. Okay, time to take you down.
We can do this together. Eagle Eye.
Why anchor shot?
Let us make use of it now.
Why not?
Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
I like your attitude. Double spinning egg.
Opponent has no shortage of strength.
Gotcha.
I would be
Anchor shot.
happy to
Let us make use of it now.
Thanks, Poppy. Tora will do it. Let's
Rolling
have
smack.
this for sure.
My thoughts exactly. Double spinning edge. Anchor shot.
Let us make use of it now.
Scatter
Why
shot!
not?
Let's show them
No,
what
you
we're
fight
doing.
it. Oh.
I'm getting
Rolling smash.
Rush down! Everyone behind
Why not?
one! I won't stop it.
Double spinning edge.
Show for the support! Cement this!
Pyra, let's
Oops.
go.
Aqua wave.
I'm with you!
This was... Oh, that's a level 4. That's why. That's the problem. Well, I can only hope that good old Tora and Poppy build level 3. Never mind. It's all down the toilet. What's up, Sasuke? Cupcake. Cupcake? Like the music artist? What about her? I really love how you put the health potions in places that I can't get them. Good evening. That's my favorite part.
Why not? Rolling smash.
Make haste and retreat.
Okay, so if you use Herb,
Okay, here we go!
Let us make use of it now.
hardest boss in the game. Power lines, yeah. Pick the cupcake up. There's no cupcakes anymore. Okay, if you can like Mega Eruption soon, like right now, never mind.
Not survive another blow.
You can Mega Eruption like right now, Tora, never mind.
Truly.
What would you have me do?
Nia, keep it together.
Thanks.
Yeah, anchor shot.
Let us make use of it now.
Now panic! Stop!
Double spinning edge.
Rest a while.
Who's the hardest boss? Malekith or Power Lines? Definitely Power Lines.
I apologize deeply.
Nia, keep it together. Don't give up on me.
Side of that blows up
I'm
fatal.
all out of juice.
I'll bash you up proper next time, I swear.
Be wary not to push yourself too hard.
Might be better to not start a chain to have them build up that meter. Wait, okay, hold on. I think I know a way to do this. No, it would be the same as... That is the element. I was thinking like I could still use, or still get the earth thing with Shackle Driver, but nah, I'm thinking like... These two fighting the thing that I don't care about? Sure are. I noticed that if I do Earth, Fire, Earth, then it'll get me what I want. But, it's not quite it. It's not quite what I want. So if I use Heat. Does that start it? It does start it. Okay, alright. Hey, go back to Mithra. So it doesn't matter what level the start of the combo is, it just matters what level you finish it. And thank you for shackling my frickin' blade. Right when I needed it. That's awesome. So if you do that... That can happen. You can waste a whole bunch of time, which would be solid. I'm gonna waste some time too. I'm gonna try to back up, so that we don't put him into anger, maybe?
It'll be fine. We can turn it around.
I was gonna try to seal Shackle Driver, but it all went up in flames when he decided to do what he did. Awesome.
Thanks, Nia. Rise and shine, Tora.
Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
I really wish I could see what it is that kills us other than these rockets. Like, it... That's some unfortunate shackling, very. But oh well.
He failed her mission.
The wind is my mate.
There's too much stuff to look at now. But, like, before I feel like it was because I just wasn't perceptive. Now I don't know if it's just because I'm looking everywhere, or if it's actually just because, like, I can't see it. It's just not... Or I'm still being perceptive. That could also still be it. Or unperceptive.
My thoughts exactly.
As you
Do this.
Everyone's getting sight. Why not?
So now I wait for Poppy, not Poppy, Tora / Poppy to get the level I need them to. Which seems like it's not gonna happen. Nope, there it is. And now they're in burnout. Alright, that's awesome. Every single frickin' time. Here it is. That's been done. Now there's a bunch of damage on him. There's this.
We're up, Gramps. Hit it, no!
Ray of you fight Poppy.
Tora, keep up.
Poppy QT reporting.
Whoops. That was terrible. If that happens, I pressed the wrong button.
Rock, give it to me. I'll be done before you know it.
Tora, keep up.
Tora, right on time. Here we go.
Excellent. Finish.
You can't do anything. Okay. That's mostly because I messed up. God! At this point, Nia's holding you back. She's not contributing much to blade combos.
Push yourself too hard.
No, because that big heal at the end I can do if I don't mess up the... Oops. If I don't mess up the thing, which I think is decent. I could just switch her out or just possibly get another blade for her, but I don't feel like I need to.
Watch where you're going next time.
If I could just understand what's doing all of that damage to me, then I feel like this would be this would have been solved a while back. But it's like I get in and then it just feels like I die when the machine is like half health.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Alright, I've been toppled. Like, I can see him hitting us. That's not hard to see. And I can see the electricity wave, and I know that that hurts a lot. Rock gets hurt when he's enraged as well. An Ice Blade for Neo would seal Shackle Blade and have the advantage. Right. Honestly, I could do it myself if I just use Wolfric, but I just haven't been. Okay, so do you not do that attack? No, you did. So this happened. That's really cool how you did that.
Double spinning it. We can do it.
Oh, okay. I can't do anything with you. I just can't do anything if I start with light.
It's getting tough. Why Neo? Rex, pull yourself together. Neo, keep it together. I like your attitude. We may not win this one. I'm more out of juice.
Is there some sort of blade mail effect going on? Like, are we damaging ourselves for hitting the pipes?
The wind is my mate.
But only when it's aggravating? Is that what's going on?
Okay, time to take you down. Anchor shot.
Wolfric would heal with Seal Shackle. A Seal Shackle driver, but the enemy is only shackling blades. Oh wait, that's supposed to be health, not heal. Okay. Wait, so okay, there's. I didn't realize that. I wasn't reading them differently. I saw Shackle and I just autopiloted to. This is the thing that's screwing me.
Let us make use of it now.
Anchor shot. No, I'm fired. Oh! Yeah! Rise and shine, Tora.
Screw it, hit him with water. Hit him with water so that I can hit him with, I don't know, nothing. So I can hit him with nothing.
Anchor shot.
Make haste and break.
Rolling smash. Don't give up on me. Anchor shot. Yeah. Double spinning X. Yeah. Anchor shot.
Make haste and retreat.
Pyra.
I think this needs a light.
Hit it. No. Now I'm fired.
Let us make use of it now.
With the power of friendship.
So now we're shackled. That did a bit of damage. And then this happens. And I don't quite get why we're dying. It is! Okay, it's because we're damaging it. So... But, okay, how do you get around this? Is this temporary? No, it's not.
We can turn it around.
Stay back. You may not survive another blow.
I can still scatter shot. Fight.
Nia, keep it together.
Poppy could not protect Master Pawn.
Like, that's the only reason we're losing this fight. Because we start damaging ourselves.
Do you need a rest? It's getting tough, darn. Why here?
Oh, it's doing spike damage? How do I stop that?
Push yourself too hard.
I hate that it took like an hour and 30 minutes to finally be able to notice this. Maybe 2. I don't know how long it's been. Okay. So it won't reflect the damage of at least the big team attack. That much I know. I don't know how to stop my teammates from attacking it and then essentially killing themselves. Not to mention the damage from the defense system itself gets higher. Alright, this is really stupid. This is a really stupid fight. If you have any spike resistance, I don't think I do. I haven't read anything about spike resistance. Use overdrive? These... It is spike defense. Okay, reduces spike damage taken by 70%. I don't remember how to make these things work. Holy Christ.
Phew. That was a slog.
Let us go.
Everyone looks so dead and depressed on Twitch. Oof. Really? Why? I know why I am, but what about everyone else? You have 4 of them, so equip to Pyra, Poppy, and Remark. That's what I was gonna do, but I don't know where to find the person to get the core to be able to equip them. I also don't remember the process of doing that, because it was so long ago and I haven't needed it until now.
Let's rest a spell.
So, shall we?
Am I included in the looking dead and depressed on Twitch thing? I would hope not. But I get the feeling. Wait, you... Okay, yeah, no, you... No, you're for blades. Damn it. Blades and weapons. I'm looking for the other one. I mean, it's kind of hard to see since you're wearing glasses. Oh, okay. Looks like it's time to switch to contacts. Honestly, though, I feel like I would be lumped into the dead and depressed looking thing because, I know that a lot of people think I look really angry in just, like, day-to-day life, even though I'm not. Like, my resting face is just that of, someone that seems really angry. Okay, this is how you made a cord for them, I guess. Wait, hang on. Is there a way to sort these? Not those. I don't think there's a way to sort any of these. Oh boy. Like defense. Not you. You. Dramark. Here. Not Pyras. Don't put on Pyras. Where's the rest of my team? Wait, can Poppy not... It's okay. I refuse to play the dumbass mini game that I don't care about. I will not do it. It won't happen. I'm not gonna do it. You cannot make me. Aggro boost. Outdoor attack up. Blow down resist. Break resist. Evasion focus. Machine hunter. Insect hunter. Hunter's chemistry. Reflect damage up. Alright. Once more from the top.
Long journeys make Tora tired.
That's too bad, Tora.
The wind is my mate.
Wait, Mithra's out here with us now. Why? Oh, it's because I have her set to be.
Okay, time to take you down.
Pickles needs a lighter.
Yeah! Anchor shot. Yeah!
Our motions are in tune, right?
Like your attitude. Double spinning edge.
I really hope those whatever you call it are exactly what I needed. I'm gonna be really sad if it's not.
I like your attitude.
Let's go! Eagle Eye missile!
Why not?
Eye up. Our emotions are in tune, right?
Double spinning edge. Focusing on target. No, anchor shot. Why not? Yeah, rolling smash.
Watch out!
Nia, can you do me a favor and do your water attack, please? Nia, please. I need you to water attack. I need you to water attack. I'm begging you. Nia! Okay, so if I do this, does this still start a combo? It does. Alright, good enough. So if I just wait. Nice, alright.
Don't give up on me. Double spinning edge.
I would like to not be toppled, that would be fun. Please, please. Thank you.
Hit it, no!
Now you'll see what fire can do!
Blade combo, third stage. That's awesome.
Cool. Alright, that's done. Alright. Now the really annoying and dumb part starts. Ira, do the thing.
Tora, keep up.
Poppy, do the thing. Nia, do the thing. Right.
And another one.
Magnificent.
Pyra, do the thing. Again.
Magnificent.
Tora, keep up.
Poppy, other one, do the thing.
Magnificent.
Remark. And you heal us and hit the enemy. You're awesome. Great. Cool. Alright, I'm taking significantly less damage, and so is Nia. Thank God. That still hurts, though. That still hurts a lot. I kinda want Tora to not, like, kill himself, though. That's something I'm scared of. Christ, dude. As long as Tora, like, doesn't... Oh, what have I just done? It's fine. He doesn't take that much spike damage, I guess. Eat a dick! Hell yeah! Finally! Finally, dude! Oh, I wish I had known that this had a blade mail effect so long ago.
It stopped.
Yes, seems like it.
It's you. I thought it might be.
Jin!
I knew it. So this is Jin, leader of Torna. I am Fan Lenoren. As envoy of Praetor Malthus, I am bringing you into custody.
How ironic that you should speak his name with that face, oblivious to everything, even your own identity.
What? Do you know something about...
And you, Aegis. Don't you dare stand there, acting like you're not involved in all this.
All right. Then tell me this. Why are you, who fought alongside us to defeat Malos, now standing by his side?
Jin fought against him.
It's very simple. I realized he had the right of it. That's all.
I don't think it's as simple as that at all.
So clever. You always were too clever for your own good.
Sorry. That's just the way I am.
Mithra, don't tell me.
Yes. He's a blade too.
What?
He was the strongest blade in Torna until it fell in the war.
It fell, says the girl who sank it.
A blade?
I was really hoping you were a flesh eater.
Yet none kinder either. And no one who hated to fight more than him. Why, Jin? What changed?
What if I told you it was your fault?
Mine.
If you hadn't sealed yourself away, then she'd still.
Oh. So that's it.
That core crystal.
That color. It's like blood.
Careful. That crystal isn't normal.
Put away your sword. My ability is to restrict a blade's every action. As long as you are a blade, there is nothing you can do to escape its clutch.
Wait, restricting Blade's powers? Then before, was that...
Go ahead and try.
Okay.
Oh, 40? Oh, screw me, dude.
No, I'm fired.
I'm on the floor.
Sorry. I know I should have tried harder. Rolling smash.
On the floor again. You know what? Hit him with fire. Alright, so like, question marks? My abilities aren't building up towards, what do you call it? Jin? You got some sort of weird, dumbass effect, don't you? That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, you... Wait, what? Now? Okay, so was the stupid structure working against me? I think it was. The structure being between me and Pyro was screwing with the what do you call it? Excuse me? Hey, put me down.
We got this! This'll be over with something new. Eagle Eye! Sure, why not? Let us make use of it now. Ultra Slap!
I swear to God, if you're just like a turbo pushover, Jin. That's what it feels like. Am I supposed to kill you? Because you're just a health sponge, is what it seems.
Why not? Let us make use of Ultra Slap! Eagle Eye! For sure! Now, let's show them what
1, 2, 3. Alright. 1, 2, 3. So we do this. We do this. And the combo starts. And you're in pain.
Eagle Spinning
Wait, you have Shackle Blade? Why do you have Shackle Blade? Alright, wait, so certain things can build up time? Excuse me? Excuse me. Stop it. Oh my god. Alright. Now I do this. Okay. Then I get aggravated that you did this. And that you were wasting my timer. Now this happens. I finally understand! I think. I don't know. Question marks. I've had enough of whatever you're about to do. Don't do it.
Magnificent. Tora, keep up. Tora, right on time. Magnificent. Mia's turn. On it.
So that happens. Element burst. Almost missed that.
Hit it, no. Providence. Magnificent. Tora, keep up. Tora, right on time. No panic. Storm. Magnificent. Mia's turn. Eureka. Ready. Magnificent. Chain attack. Finish.
Alright. That did something. I can only hope that he doesn't have anything that one-shots the whole ass party like every boss prior to. I really love how you're fighting in between the thing so that I can't hit you. Really love that. Or at least so that it makes it harder for me to do the thing I want to do. Awesome. Can flipped again. I would really appreciate it if you stopped doing it.
Skyward slash. Go for it. Ultra slash. I will fight. Gotcha. Defense taste the pain.
I really hope you're able to do that. Come on. Tora. I believe in you. Maybe I shouldn't have believed in you. Really hard to tell. I don't know how close you are to being able to steam explosion. And I think you're back down the wall. Yeah, we're all back down the wall.
Skyward slash. Stay back. You may not survive.
Why do you have 2 knockdowns?
That just makes you Let's go. Rex, I'm with you. 30. Sword. Magnificent. Skyward slash. Anchor shot. Ultra slash. Base cut retreat. Leave it to Tora. Double spinning edge. Top. Taste the pace. Why not?
So you do that, and then... So a minute ago, you were able to help me out, Tora. Did you just do your move by yourself? I feel like you did. That makes me mad. Makes me really mad if you just did your move by yourself. Never mind. Never mind, you didn't. Do the thing! Thank you.
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome. Gotcha. Skyward slap.
Oh, you're doing it. Never mind, I can't stop you. Alright.
Thanks for the support. Me first.
Flame Nova!
Magnificent.
Tora, keep up. Tora, right on time. Happy spinning flash. Mia's turn. On it.
Raging tiger.
And another one.
Magnificent.
Go for it. Prominence. Revolt.
Magnificent.
Tora, keep up. Tora, right here.
Oops.
Mia's turn. Good I can. Ready.
Chain attack, finish.
Could have been more, but I messed up. Alright. Drop.
What would you have me do?
Skyward slap.
Okay, here we go. Rex, I'm with you.
Burning
Sword!
Eagle slap. Let us make use of it. Empty moment.
smash.
Does it get harder to keep a combo going as time goes on? That's what it looks like. Oh, he's dead. Okay, cool. Got him.
How is he still moving? Even that Petroka girl couldn't withstand it.
No, it's working. His powers are certainly limited now. But Jin, he's one of the most powerful blades in history.
Even so, we can beat him. We just have to work together.
I don't think so.
What? Fan!
You are no slave. Be free now.
Fan.
You wait.
No. No. Why?
He fully killed her? Okay.
Jin! Why the hell would you do this? What good does it do you?
Why, you ask? Then let me ask you this. Blades are granted phenomenal power from our Creator on high, yet we are doomed to never remember. Why?
What?
The accumulation of memories is what allows mankind, no, all life to grow, change, evolve. But blades are fleeting. When we return to our cores, our memories are lost, our growth snatched away forever.
People aren't so different.
Man's life too has an end, yes. However, though each individual life is fleeting, you pass on your memories, allowing you to grow as a species, as a culture. Why does Indol control all the core crystals? By controlling the moment of every blade's birth, they enslave our entire kind. How is that fair? We have no culture because Indol decrees it. Because that's what your kind do.
Jin!
Why are you the masters and we the slaves? It is we who embody the very nature of this world.
Blades embody the world. I don't get what you're...
If you saw the last state of humanity, you'd understand. Now that you have come this far, there can be no turning back. But I'm afraid your journey ends here.
What?
Why now?
Hey, now's our chance!
Huh?
What are you standing around for? Show that scumbag what's what!
Why don't you hit him?
What?
It's Akos.
Malos sent me. Time to make an exit. Ready?
Who says we're going to let you go?
You really don't understand, do you? You really think this is over?
What the? How? We cut the bloody cable!
Certainly. But some energy still remains deep in its core. Don't you see? It's like a blade weapon. Well, you seem busy. I'll leave you to it. Bye.
Wait!
I don't get it. Don't blades still need the existence of humanity? Because you can't be released from a core unless you're activated by a human. Unless there's something I didn't get, or wasn't established, or whatever, I don't really know. Maybe more information down the line will explain that. Also, thank you for the subscription, $5 cheeser. Much appreciated. What do you mean, your kind? Good question. Have you seen the image of like Thanos and says something about like your kind has plagued me long enough or something along those lines, and after he takes off Iron Man's mask, it's just like a black dude. You earned it for learning blade combos. Thanks.
With the power of friendship.
Oh, you can't do that.
Double spinning head.
No shortage of strength.
Yeah. Now I'm fired.
As you wish.
Pyra, let's go.
Rex, I'm with you.
Burning
Sword! Scatter! Shadow flash!
Let us make use of it now.
I swear to God, if this thing does like the same nonsense that the power cables did, I'm gonna be real pissed off.
Make haste and retreat.
Also, I think the silence or the shackle blades thing was strictly the power cables, because I noticed that we're not getting, what do you call it? Shackled. Okay, that's cool. That's nice. That's good and nice and good and nice.
Hey, they deflected it!
Anchor shot!
Make haste and retreat.
Please leave it to Tora!
Yeah! Ha!
Break!
Double spinning edge!
And you wiped the floor with Jin, which was brilliant. I'm kind of surprised at that. I really, honest to God, thought he was going to pull something out of his ass that would just instantly kill my entire party. I wonder why he didn't.
Why not? Right, rolling smash!
would you have me do?
This Tora.
Gotcha.
Okay, here we go. Rex, I'm with you. Burning sword.
So there's two things of fire, dude. So now I see why it's like a good idea to wait. Oh, okay, that's nice. Now I see why it's a good idea to wait during an elemental, whatever you call it, because that makes it so that. All right, good. I'm real glad I still got that. It makes it so that you can buy time so that you can build up another elemental combo or whatever it's called.
Blade combo, third stage.
So we have 2 balls on him right now. Let's put a 3rd ball on him. I think.
Make haste and double spinning edge. Anchor shot.
Let us make use of it now.
Gotcha. Double spinning edge. Anchor shot.
Let us make use of it now.
Ha.
Wicked arms.
Yeah. Rolling smash.
Do you still have electric field?
Why not? Go for it.
So let's say I do this.
Blade combo, third stage. That's awesome.
Alright. So now that's 3 balls. So let's do this.
Me first.
Ira. Why is there only 1 ball?
Tora, keep up.
They gotta be a different element, don't they? That's cool.
Magnificent.
Mia's turn. On it.
Elemental burst.
Let's keep it up.
Magnificent.
Go for it.
Magnificent.
Tora, keep up.
Tora right on time. Storm.
Magnificent.
Mia's turn. Here I come. Ready.
Aquawave. Magnificent. Chain attack, finish.
Please leave it to Tora.
Timing, Master Pawn.
I missed.
Ha!
Whoa, nice.
I'm gonna be real pissed if this thing hits me with something stupid. That was semi-stupid, but that's not the kind of stupid I'm thinking about, so it's okay. Also, I don't quite like standing here, so I'm gonna stand over here instead. Oh, okay. Alright, Nia. Damn, don't like me that much? I see. I got you. If I were you, I wouldn't like me either.
It'll be fine. We can turn it around. Rolling smash.
No shortage of strength.
Double spinning edge.
Win for sure.
My thoughts exact. Anchor shot.
Make haste and retrieve it.
Hey, we defracted it. Please leave it to Tora.
Why not?
What would you have me do? Can't give up healing. Halo. Hey, we defracted it. Danger.
Anchor shot. I like your attitude.
Jaguar slash.
Yeah.
When are you gonna kick in with the thing, Pyra?
Double spinning edge. Sure.
When's the enhanced blade powers coming in?
Yeah.
Been waiting for that for 10 years now. Oh, now you do. Alright, oh no, you still did it. Pain. That kind of hurt. Tora is dead.
Rise and shine, Tora. I can keep going. We're gonna need a I missed.
Losing focus, Rex.
Things are going poorly. Save yourself. You worry too much.
Why are you targeting me?
Pull yourself together.
Must be more careful. Rest one.
Tora in bad shape.
Truly lamentable.
No time to rest, Rex.
That's my bad, Tora.
Go.
No effect.
You are doing spike damage now, but it's not that big. Oh my god. Nah, I want to stop here. I really do. I truly do. I think I'm gonna stop here. Even though there's a bit of a pause in the story, this is probably as good as any, given I've already lost the fight. That's it. Oh wait, hold up. Let me do this real quick. There we go. Now we're done. Now we're done with today's stream. It's over. I'm sorry, guys, or I'm not. It doesn't really. I mean, doesn't really matter how I feel. I guess it only really matters how you guys feel. But. What's the button? That's the button. So, I will be back next week, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, with the same game. But tomorrow, we will see some good old Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne. Wednesday, some Elden Ring. Thursday, more Elden Ring. Friday, it's probably not going to be Monster Hunter this week, actually. It's not going to be Freedom Unite, at least. It might be a different Monster Hunter, or it could be Enter the Gungeon. It kind of depends. It depends on what I feel that day when I wake up. Saturday, it might be Blaze Blue. I've been kind of wanting to play it a little bit, but at the same time, I also don't really think I want to play fighting games until something new rolls around or something fresh that I enjoy rolls around. Well, I don't know. I don't know. If you guys have anything to say to me or anyone else who has decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I am going to go get food. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.